Papa, assigned heading right 070, line up runway 3 for right and wait.
G'day, Connor, 420. Foxtrot November, visual with the aircraft lining up.
Foxtrot November, roger, thank you.
G'day, Connor, 428.
428, g'day. Connor 735, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Connor 735.
Foxtrot November and Echo X-ray Victor turn, hold at the boat now.
November and Delta Foxtrot November. Looking Echo X-ray Victor.
Connor 428, to the wind 280 degrees at 6 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Connor 428. 137 there.
November 360 Hotel Papa, traffic out to the east maintaining visual separation and passing behind you are a pair of helicopters. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Time is precious, so let's make this moment last.
Foxtrot November, maintain your own visual separation with the departing Global Express. Then behind them, cleared visual approach to the heliport, report on the ground, caution wake turbulence.
Standing on separation behind the departing Global Clip with visual approach and we'll go Delta Foxtrot November. Just 405.
Just 405 Sydney Tower, g'day. Echo X-ray Victor, maintain your own visual separation with the departing Global Express and cleared visual approach to the heliport, report on the ground, caution wake turbulence.
Delta Foxtrot with departing traffic number 2, give us a follow record Echo X-ray Victor.
Just 405, wind 180 degrees 4 knots tailwind, runway 34 right, clear to land.
To land 34 right, 405.
162, line up, 34 left.
Line up 34 left.
And we're only looking ahead. We're breaking our
November 360 Hotel Papa, contact departures, see you later.
Departure 360 Hotel Papa, today.
G'day, just 508.
Just 508 Sydney Tower, g'day.
Connor 518, the whole short Sierra ready.
Connor 518 Sydney Tower, g'day, continue taxi to Holding Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding Tango 6, runway 34 right, Connor 518.
November Hotel 5.
Foxtrot November.
Good morning, just 406.
406 Sydney Tower, good morning, behind company inbound taxi Holding Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Behind company inbound, Tango 6, right,
Just 405, and as you vacate, you'll be number 1 for company outbound.
number 1, just 405.
Just 508, wind 180 degrees 4 knots tailwind, runway 34 right, clear to land.
For us, then land, just 508.
Echo X-ray Victor.
Yeah, can I have 13515 is ready for you.
5515 Sydney Tower, g'day. Continue taxi Holding Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Yeah, we're taxi, Holding Tango 6, 34 right,
Alpha Romeo 2, there's no wake turbulence from the heliport or Hotel 7, report airborne.
Romeo
162
contact departure, safe flight, g'day.
Romeo 2, everyone.
Romeo 2.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Hello. Welcome back to another plane spotting show here at SydSquad.
Romeo 2, contact departure.
How is everybody
Roger,
today?
Romeo 2.
I hope you're all doing well. On this fine, mighty fine Tuesday morning. What are we? Tuesday, 7th of April. One day older than yesterday, when we were live yesterday. Look out, we're back. Slap Me Silly says we're 5x5 in the chat. Let's have a couple more 5x5s. Matty Harkness giving us the 5x5s as well. Hopefully we're all coming through loud and clear for your listening pleasure this morning. Lovely to have your company. Thanks for joining in. For the early birds in there today, is about 500 of you. It's nice to see all their beautiful names in the chat. So many familiar names. And today, it's a bit of a cheeky special pop-up show. And we're out here to feature yet again the Cathay Pacific 748 freighter in retro 80th anniversary livery, retro colours, of course. In fact, we featured the same aircraft about 2 weeks ago landing on this very runway. Probably in maybe a little bit more bleak conditions, I would say. Today is an absolute stunner. She's top temperature today of 30 degrees. It's currently 25. And I'll tell you what, I'm sweating bullets standing out here in the sun. So anything for the shot, hey? Anything for the shot. But welcome one and all. Thanks for popping in and being part of the show today. It's lovely to have your company, of course. We're out here today at the Mascot Break Wall, and we're going to be out here probably just for maybe a couple of hours this morning, and if we're lucky, maybe a cheeky surprise towards the back end of the show for those long stays, of course. But welcome one and all, and lovely to hear, see your beautiful names, and to see that we're 5x5 there in the chat from Cindy as well, who's popped in to say hello. And thank you, Cindy. Long time no see, but great to have your company on the show today, down under in Australia. And I don't know whether anyone's picked up yet already or not, but we're currently tuned into both DJ Cape Town on Tower West, which is 120.5, and we've also got MC Vectors on 124.7 on Tower East. And given that we're looking across both runways today from this vantage, I thought it might be appropriate to have both controllers on the comms. So, a little bit of fun. Here we go. We got United Airlines now, service off to San Francisco, runway 34 left. In a bit of an unorthodox position today on the Mascot break wall. Sort of a little bit of backlighting conditions for the probably for the first part of the show. Well, that's rolling long, that is. I don't expect to see that one up until somewhere over here. Yeah, there it goes under the bridge there, near maybe behind the truck. Yeah, look at that. That's a long roll out there from San Francisco service, but to be expected, of course. Now, full disclosure, it's hot out here. The equipment is in direct sunlight, so there's every chance things might not go to plan today. So I'm just going to put it out there in case they don't. So there you go. There's the caveat for today. I don't know, just in case camera overheats or something, or you never know. Philippine Airlines now just making their way down taxiway Alpha as well. as we speak. Weston's here as well. Max is here. That's right, Michael Norman. You've got it, mate. It's the ATC Duel today. They love it. Hello, Nigel Bradley. Nice to have your company on the show today. And a warm welcome to the almost 700 people tuned in. Really nice to see you all here today. A couple of fishermen out this morning as well, doing their biz to sort out lunch for me, which is very kind of them. I really do appreciate that. Cow's in the chat as well. Hello, Cow. Jackie Hughes. Fritz is there. G'day, Fritz. Gareth Joyce. Hello, Gareth. Appreciate you popping in as well. A little bit of a conga line starting to present itself down here as well. You've got the Patroller Mix livery there in Vietjet off to Ho Chi Minh. Ooh, Jetstar about to get airborne here. Hang on, stand by. See if I can find those guys. So yeah, I had, I suppose I had two options available to me today in terms of where to go and plane spot. And the first option was the Millstream location, which is on the exact opposite side of sort of the position that we're in today, which would be good for those morning arrivals. The thing is, it's becoming late morning now, and if we extend into a little bit of the afternoon, the sun's going to go on the other side of the runway, and then it's kind of going to favour aircraft over on this side for the afternoon. So if I didn't do a late stream last night, there was potential for an early morning show today, but I generally can't have both. Otherwise, you're burning the candle at both ends, which is not ideal, right? So, we sacrificed the morning arrivals over there for a Cathay 748 coming in on 3-4 left in about 25 minutes, half an hour or something like that. I think it's inbound. Oh, no, it's inbound.
On a 736 target air reduced to minimum. Company 330 departs ahead. Continue approach. Reducing the minimum approach.
The lighting will get better. You can already see it coming down on the port side of the aircraft, down straight down the runway at the moment, pretty much. There goes the Vietjet out the door again. A nice heavy departure. Vietnam today. Oh, there we go. A little bit of Opal. Hello there. Good branding. Good timing. Good advertising. Not the Opal we know in Sydney for our transport services, but there we go. Vietjet off to departures from DJ Cape Town. That was appropriate. Our Virgin Australia friends off to the Goldie today. A little bit of a right turn bank, and they'll straighten up and head straight north. Excellent.
Foxtrot, November, 17 Roger, just waiting for coordination.
Now the only MC Vectors is dealing with a lot of helicopter traffic today as well, so that's the only downside of what you get when you listen to 124.7. I kind of like it because we might see a bit of the helicopter stuff this morning. So yeah, we'll see how we go.
Velocity 933, line up, runway 348. Line up 348.
G'day, Jill Williams. Welcome to the SydSquad show today. Nice to see you here today.
Land 34 left.
Welcome to the Bondi Beach.
736.
The Bondi Beach Cabana. We're down at Kaimai Beach at the moment. We're at the dog park pretty much. Here we go. Qantas 330, 300 service off to Hong Kong. It's the 127. Come on, get up, son.
511 Sydney Tower, g'day. Continue taxi on 1 Tango 6, runway 348. Runway 348, clear for takeoff. 348, clear for takeoff.
Tell you what, there's a fair bit of movement going on out here. One in, one out, one in, one out.
Departures 162, early morning. 2 line up, 3 for left. 3 for left, 877. Clock 127, thanks for the help. Departures, safe flight, g'day. Departures 127, see ya.
Vietnam 772's just been asked to line up there by DJ Cape Town.
15212.
Hello, Maria. Hello, Luke Moulds. How are you, Luke? Long time no see. Hopefully you're well, buddy. Mandy Bell's wishing her partner a happy birthday. Oh, that's cool. Hello, Mandy Bell. Good morning to you. How are you? E&W, try not to drop anything in the sand today. I'll do my best, mate. I'll do my best. I haven't got anything here to drop today, so that's good news. Oh, that's hilarious.
Foxtrot November, caution wait turbulence from 73 parts and overhead from Hotel 5 from Port Edmond.
Oh, great call out, says AJ. Oh, has AJ done a call out? Oh, AJ, Qantas 127 leaves for Hong Kong. Oh, wow, he's got all the details there. Wow, that's epic. Good on you, AJ. Thanks, mate. Lou Bear's there in the chat. G'day, Lou Bear. Pete Shelton. Hello, mates. Nice to see you there today. Who else we got? Jay Saron popping in from New York. Finally, I can watch the stream with Kurt. Slept in this morning due to spring break. Wow. Hello, Jace. How are you, buddy?
Foxtrot November.
I hope you're well, mates.
Straight 16, line up, running 348.
One up, 348 straight.
Foxtrot November.
See you, buddy.
Contact departure. See ya.
Good luck.
Foxtrot November.
Oh, he's coming back. Oh, he's just moving position. Local fisherman here.
Nam 772, contact departures, good day.
Contact departure.
Sorry, I thought you were going. No, yeah, I gotcha.
There's 2 miles
Yeah,
up the field.
there's more chance of catching lunch down this end, yeah.
You'll be to the west of your track. Runway 348.
Oh, I just couldn't hear you because I got these on, that's all. It's all good.
348. With the takeoff. Just straight 16.
Just for fun, just on YouTube. Yeah, just live streaming the aeroplanes. Yeah, so a few people watch the show. And yeah, it's a great perspective. It's good that it's not windy today as well. So it's really nice. Yeah, oh, good to see you. Excellent.
Bean 212, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
4 left, takeoff to the beach as well.
Oh, that's a lovely message, Twiggy. Thanks so much for watching. It's obviously our pleasure to be out here to bring you the coverage. We love it. Ali J's here as well. On the work and lurk. Did you sleep at the airport last night? Love your commitment, Kurt. Big love and thank you from Ali J.
Runway 348.
Good on you, Ali. I don't know. I definitely made it home. I had the regular. What do you call it? The regulated 8 hours last night. I was in fine form. Couple of hours off this morning to come out and do some plane spotting for you all.
Straight 16, contact departure. See ya.
Departure, straight 16.
Star 511. Full line up, runway 348.
Oh, almost lost him. Oh, there's no one down there. Oh, we've got a velocity going off on the other runway, so we'll
212, contact
grab that one.
departures. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Philippine 212.
G'day, Greg Evans. How are you, mate? What did I say? What's that? Understatement of the... Oh. Oh. Couple of people.
5832, contact departure. See ya.
Departure for the
You knew what I meant. He knew what I meant.
Star 511, runway 348.
Right, I've got a couple of messages I've got to keep reading out here. I've got Fritz in the house as well for the Cold Water Fund, loving the Easter shows. Yeah, I tell you what, I do have a bottle of water out here. It's in my bag. It's currently in the shade of the tripod, so I'm gonna do my best to keep manoeuvring that to help keep it nice and cool. But I don't know how long that's going to last. So good on you, Fritz. Love your work, mate. Stephen Ames with the 1-5. Hello, Stephen. Hello, Kurt. How are you going today? I love last night's live stream. Keep up the great work. Ice cream is on me today. I reckon it would melt.
435.
It would melt within seconds, Steve, but I really appreciate that, mate. That's excellent. Thanks, mate. Oh, well done, Steve, down there in Adelaide. Good to see you as part of the show today, buddy. And Katarina getting in there with, one gifted membership out here this morning already. Hello, Katarina. And that went to Evie Barbie. Evie Barbie. Well, there's a name. Evie Barbie. Excellent. I love that. I think we just had oh no, Noel says beautiful day for it. It is a beautiful day. It's a little bit warm though at the moment. But that's all right. We'll get by. I have applied sun cream, Ali, and I'm wearing a hoodie as well, like a long sleeve shirt with a hoodie to protect my head, and a hat. So look, taking all the slip slap precautions here today, just to make sure I'm in good form to enjoy the rest of my week without being sunstroke, hopefully. So keep the fluids up, away we go. Heath's there as well. Hello, Kurt. Thank you so much for the recent streams. Love seeing the special liveries. Hey, on you, Heath. Hey, it's our pleasure, mate. And another one for you today in just a short while. So thank you so much for the US 10, Heath, you legend. Very kind of you to do that. Very kind. Caucus Yucana is in the house. Or Caucus Yucana, 8 months, Sydney Harbour Suite. Hello, mate. Morning, Kurt. Lovely to see you streaming. Just had a shout out to the Edie family. Oh, right. Is that to Vanessa and Martin? Is that the same Edie family that we're talking about? Hopefully it is. Shout out to the Edie family. Who's Caucus Yucana? Do I know? I must know you. I just don't know the YouTube handle. DM me offline if we know each other. So I might have an idea who you are. Oh, Andrew, hello, mate. Good morning. And morning, Kurt, Supermods and the team, working and lurking. Attaboy. Good on you, Andrew. Good to see you here today, mate. Thanks for joining in. Zenman's dropped in one gifted membership. Hello there, Zenman. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Craig Oates as well. Loving another live show, Kurt. Looks like a great day out there, mate. It is blooming hot. It's a brilliant day. It has to be said. There's people all over the beach down here. This is the dog beach. Everyone's getting out in the good weather. Like this, it's very calm on the water as well. So not a lot of wind at the moment, which is really good.
3 down to Sydney Tower. G'day, wind variable at 1 or 2 knots.
There we go. Wind variable at 1 or 2 knots. Yes, these are my conditions. Just without the heat though. Wouldn't mind a bit of a cool breeze to take the edge off, but that's all right. I'll get a cool breeze out of my flavoured water bottle. Really nice conditions out here on the beach today. G'day, Jason. Hello, mate. Well, thanks for lurking, buddy. It's nice to have you here anyway, even if you're lurking in the background. I assume we're going to hear from Mark Wagner soon to say he's got me in his drawer, watching the show from the comfort of his office, and I'll be in the drawer. I love it. Thanks, Craig. Trev Fuss. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Trev Fuss. Wow, 12 months and I'm still here, says Trev. 12 months in the penthouse. Good on you, Trev. Thank you, mate. and Chris Robbo just popped in there as well. Good morning, Kurt. Thanks for the awesome streams. We're getting 3 747s tonight in Brisbane. BAS, BYK, and the Cathay Retro. Yes, that's right. So we're sending the Cathay Retro to you. Or does it go to Melbourne first? I can't remember. Melbourne, then Brizzy, I think. Yeah, I think it does. It does Melbourne this afternoon, then Brizzy up to you a bit later on. So there you go, Chris Robbo. Good intel, mate. Should have a lot of fun up there with the 7-4s. Is that the first? Is it going to be the first visit of the Cathay Retro
435 line up
today to Brizzy? Because I think on the first visit for it to come to Sydney, it only I think it went to Melbourne and didn't do Brisbane in the end. So I suppose you want to hope it's coming to Brisbane today. Because, last 2 weeks ago, whenever it was that we featured it, I don't recall. I don't recall it actually making its way to Brisbane in the end. I think it.
641 Sydney Tower, good day.
Yeah, I think it just went to Melbourne and then went back to Hong Kong or something like that. So
435, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Hopefully you get it. Saying yes, first visit for us, says Chris. All right, good day. Excellent. I look forward to seeing all the photos online on all the social media sites. Should be good. Tezza, hello Tez, how are you, mate? Hello everyone, good to see you all this morning. I'm heading home to Brisbane today. Thanks for the stream. Great entertainment while on the bus. Oh, it's a pleasure, Tez. It's a pleasure, mate. Good to see you here, buddy. Now, we mustn't be far away from the 748. Is he... Whereabouts is it? He's just coming into the north of the field at the moment. All right, well, we're gonna have to keep an ear out for it, I reckon. Maybe we might even be able to get it on director. I might have to do a bit of cheeky ATC work here. So let me just see what we can do. Stand by on the. See if we can grab it on director when it comes down on downwind. Oh, Val. Hello, Val. 3 more months till my 4th anniversary with you. LOL. Kurt, how cool's that? We're having a cold spring. I really want to come over. You mean 4th annual anniversary, I would say. I want to come over so bad. Oh, mate, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome.
Director, good day, Velocity Gate 33, we're direct bus 6000, runway 34 left inside.
Velocity 833, Sydney, Director.
All right, so he's just to the north of the field.
Velocity 833, when ready to send to 3000.
He'll get on. He'll come across from approach onto downwind very soon, and then we'll hear it on the comms. Good on you, Val. It's lovely to have your company on the show today. Yeah, 4-year anniversaries. I tell you what, time flies. We're going to see more of that because we've been streaming since COVID pretty much now. And, how long ago was that? That was about maybe 5 or 6 years, 5 to 6 years now, really, the brunt of it. I'm going to see if I can do a bit of tracking on the 747 when it comes on downwind as well. Beautiful. Wonder if they'll. It's a tricky.
Scooter 10.
Here we go.
Sending 6,000 feet, heading 090, speed 250 knots.
Scooter 10 Heavy, Sydney, Director, turn left heading 060, descend to 5,000.
Left heading 060, descend 5,000 feet, Scooter 10.
Right, I'm gonna try and look out for it actually, and I'll also do a bit of repositioning on the tripod so I can actually make sure I get him. I'm going to keep an eye out. He's just to the north of the field at the moment. I know I'm showing the sky there. Sorry about that. Apologies. Let's
Velocity 833, descend to 2,000.
Oh, he's still at 9,000 feet north of the airfield. All right, so I got a bit of time. A bit of time to pick that one up. Treads here as well, 10 months in the suite. Another amazing stream, Kurt. Can't wait for the retro Cathay to come in. Well, it's at 9,000 feet descending to the north, from the north of the field at the moment. And we'll hopefully be able to pick it up on our visuals very soon. I'm looking into the sun to the north of the field at the moment, so to see an aircraft at 8 to 9,000 feet straight to the north is a little bit harder, but we'll pick him up soon when he's on downwind. But I'm looking to.
Velocity 833, turn left.
Veronica Bloom's here as well. Morning, Kurt, and thanks, George. George, big hi to you. Oh, I like that.
55, join final, runway 34 left.
Excellent. Jason Hopkins, 46 months, Bondi Beach. There's another one there, cracking up almost 4. Love it. Good on ya. Thank you so much for your support. Biggie Spells with a 5, working from home today.
10, descend to 3,000.
Descend 3,000 feet, good at 10.
So I can have SydSquad blaring on the speakers off to Jakarta in a couple of weeks, transiting through Singapore Changi. Biggie Spell. Hey, love that, mates.
Scooter 10, turn left heading 040.
Well, we'll make sure that your SydSquad FM. I've spotted him now. I know where he is. I can see him. I'm going to see if I can turn the camera around.
Ambulance 211, Sydney, director.
Get him. Hopefully we can. I think we can do it. Just come around a little bit more.
Ambulance 211, maintain 6,000. There'll be a short delay for further descent traffic to pass underneath.
Roger, maintain 6,000.
Right, now let's get a focus here. Oh, got him. Yeah. Booyah.
10, descend to 2,000.
Descend 2,000 feet, good at 10.
Scooter 10, report passing 4,000.
Scooter 10, passing 4,000 feet now.
Scooter 10, thanks. Ambulance 211, descend to 5,000.
And 5,000, ambulance 211.
Velocity 833, 6 to run, contact tower 120.5.
05.
Oh, we got something in the way. Lost him for a sec. Oh no.
Scooter 10, turn left heading 030.
Left heading 030, Scooter 10.
Scooter 10, report passing 3,000.
Report net passing 3,000 feet, Scooter 10.
Scooter 10, ambulance 211, descend to 4,000.
Descend to 4,000, ambulance 211.
Ambulance 211, turn left heading 070.
That's 070.
Scooter 10, turn left heading 010, intercept the localizer, runway 34 left.
Left heading 010, clear to intercept localizer, runway 34 left, Scooter 10.
Ambulance 211, turn left heading 060.
That's 060, ambulance 211.
Scooter 10, report went visual or airfield inside.
Roger, report went visual, Scooter 10.
Ambulance 211, descend to 2,000.
That's 2,000, ambulance 211.
Roger, Cathay 2023, maintain 6,000.
Cathay 2023, heavy Sydney director, descend to 4,000.
4,000, Cathay 2023.
Ambulance 211, turn left heading 355, join final runway 34 right from that heading, cleared independent visual approach.
Left heading 355, join final off that heading, cleared independent visual approach 34 right, ambulance 211. Scooter 10, visual runway 34 left, establish localizer.
Scooter 10, cleared independent visual approach, runway 34 left.
Clear independent visual approach, runway 34 left, Scooter 10.
Scooter 10, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, Scooter 10.
Cathay 2023, turn left, heading 060, descend to 3000.
Heading 060, descend 3000, Cathay 2023.
There we go, left turn now onto base leg for runway 34 left. Long way out. I thought, why not? Let's track it the whole way in just for fun.
Cathay 2023, descend to 2000.
2000, Cathay 2023.
Ambulance 211, 6 to run, contact tower 124.7.
147 ambulance 211, go.
Yeah. Cathay 2023, turn left, heading 360, intercept the final approach course, runway 34 left.
Heading 360, that's final approach course, 34 left, Cathay 2023.
Cathay 2023, report when visual or airfield insight.
Visual, Cathay 2023.
Cathay 2023, thanks. When established on the final approach course, cleared independent visual approach, runway 34 left.
Established, cleared independent visual approach, runway 34 left, Cathay 2023.
Traffic, good morning, just started 718, descending 6000, runway slide.
So 718, Sydney Director, descend to 5000 and cancel all speed restrictions.
Descend to 5000, cancel all speed, just started 718.
Cathay 2023, contact tower 120.5.
Tower 120.5, Cathay 2023. Cathay 2023, fully established runway 34 left.
Eastern 562, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Cathay 2023 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day, continue approach, plan to roll through to vacate Foxtrot.
Sydney approach, plan to roll through to Foxtrot, Cathay 2023.
Righto, 747 emojis there in the chat. What are you doing? Come on. Are you awake? Let's light it up. Ooh, she's hot out here today, I'll tell you that much.
Cathay 2023, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, vacating Foxtrot, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Foxtrot 34 left, clear to land, Cathay 2023.
All right, still to go.
China Eastern 562, contact departures, g'day.
Hello, departure plate, 562.
Oh, too far, if you don't mind. How's that for timing? Oh, look at that. Chat's gone wild. You're awake.
2040, line up from my 34 left and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34 left, 0040.
Beauty. Oh, there she is. The beautiful 748 from Cathay Pacific. And the 80th anniversary special retro livery, of which there's, well, that's one of
2023, contact ground 126.
one of three in play.
Ground 12255.
Special liveries. I should be a little bit more specific. You've got a 777 in special 80th anniversary livery, an A350-9er, and also a 748. The 748 and the A350-9er are both similar livery with the old retro pinstripe, and special livery for the 777, which has visited. It has visited Sydney once on Easter Saturday. Snuck in.
2040, runway 34 left.
And unfortunately, we weren't, well, over Easter Saturday, we weren't able to be out here to feature it land or take off. It was quite ominous weather, though. I've seen some of the photos from its arrival, and it's a bit of a grey day. So hopefully when it next visits, we get out here, and it's a much nicer day. We'll have to come out again. But how good was that? The 747 finals. Now it's due to depart, I think, around 1:30, something like that. So a fairly quick turnaround. And well, if we're lucky, we might still be out here to see it depart in the next hour and 45. So if you want me to stay, I'll do my best to stay a little bit longer, and hopefully we get to see it depart. I'll take one for the team in the heat. Whoa, Cebu! Giving it the beans! Come on, you're that high now. Give us the left turn.
Departure, Cathay 0040.
Oh, wow, that was awesome. That was really good to see. Beautiful. Whew. A380 making its way down now as well. Taxiway Alpha for a full length at 3-4 left. Excellent. All right, I'm back. I'm back with you guys. How was that? 747 was absolute stunner. It was a beauty, wasn't it? I loved it. All right, right, here we go. I've got to catch up on a couple more messages. I've got Engine Glow popping in saying, "Morning all. I hope you don't mind if I quickly drop by to say hello. Happy 7th of April and enjoy the amazing views." You! Hey! Good on you, Engine Glow. I thought you'd be hibernating through these day streams. You know, there's not much Engine Glow on a day show, I can tell you that much. Good to see you, mate. Ali's in the house. Standard. You! Hello, Ali. Good morning to you. Oh, Andrew, thanks, mate. Great tracking, except when you lost it. Yeah, it's when it was on downwind here overhead, and the tripod arm ran into a tablet that I wasn't expecting it to run into, so I had to do a little bit of readjusting it and catch it up again. So, apologies. Tough crowd. Oh, jeez.
763 23, Sydney Tower.
Val's back again. Kurt, me and some Kiwi and Aussie mates are going to sneak into Sydney one of these nights and paint paws on all of your Qantas planes. We hate no paws. Good luck with that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's a topic of great debate, isn't it? I'm kind of used to it now. Good on you, Val. Rhiannon, hello, what's the chance of a stream tomorrow? Rhiannon, 50-50. Just depends. What's today? Tuesday? Yeah, 50-50. See how we go. No promises, though. Hello there, Caitlin. Caitlin popping in with a nice little super chat there. Good to see you this morning, Caitlin. Now, my chat is doing the wonderful trick again of not... Excuse me, I'm just gonna clear that out. Of not updating for me, so that's a bit of a bummer. I'll try and fix that up for me on myself in just a sec. A380 still down there at Alpha 6. There we go. And Caitlin's up now. She's saying, hi, Kurt, thanks for the show, as always. And giving a shout-out to my sister, who was on Qantas on Sunday's Qantas 7. It took 36 hours to get from Sydney to New York after more delays in Dallas. Oh, wow, I didn't hear about that. And solid effort, she says. Oh, wow. Yeah, right. Yeah, that was a long trip. We thought it was going to be long straight away from the outset upon the return, right? But yeah, that's a long trip. Well, best regards to your sister.
232, line up runway 34 left. Line up airway 34
and hopefully she's having a wonderful time over there now. Finally made it, right? Caitlin, thank you so much. Yeah, you were commentating, giving us all the details, weren't you? That's right. You were commentating for Tim, giving all the updates, saying new crew on board and all that sort of stuff. Thanks for doing that. That was really good information for the show. I really do appreciate that. Well done. Engine Glow saying, sitting in the morning sun here at the beach near YPKA, sipping on a coffee whilst trying to spot the Cathay 747. I might need a bigger lens. I think you might. Is YPKA, is that Karratha?
Singapore 232, runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
I think YPKA, so P for Western Australia, KA, I think Karratha, isn't it, Engine Glow? What are you doing up there? Sydney Skies with the 8. My folks are on the Singapore 232. Shout out to Anne and David going to Sydney, from Sydney to Singapore to Colombo. We'll get a great view of Cathay, on the left-hand side at the apron. So there we go, Singapore 232. Shout out to Sydney Skies folks. Anne and David are currently on board this A380, just about ready to go here on runway 34 left. Love that. Great shout out, Sydney Skies. Good timing, mate.
Qantas 59 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Oh, Dylan Meredith, 3 months. Hello, Dylan. How are you, mates? Up there in the lodge, welcome back. Mr. X Rob, who's actually standing out here with me, the legend. One gifted the champion. Thank you, Rob. You cheeky devil. Good on you, mate. Building the community, one member here at a time. We love it. Right, A380 now. Spooling it up, 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Qantas 59 to Haneda, also making its way down there. Will be next to depart, 3-4 left.
Keeling 222 Delta Tower.
Go to Keeling 222 Delta.
Keeling 222 Delta, g'day, wind 040 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land runway 34 left, Keeling 222 Delta.
That's a long roll out there. Not too sure where that one's going to get airborne. Oh, geez, he's all the way over here. Wow.
Singapore 232, contact departures, g'day.
Departures in Singapore 232.
Yeah, well, that's a heavy aircraft off to Singapore today. Whew. Time to get some airtime, my man.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Keeling 39 Delta.
Keeling 39 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, Moog saying that Qantas 7 has a 7.5 hour delay again today. We are. An engine glow confirming Karratha it is on days off. I'm on the choppers out to the boats off the Pilbara coast. Oh, wow.
Runway 34 left.
Oh, that's awesome, mate. Can you take some photos and flick them over to our email address? I'd love to chat to you about that. That's awesome. I'd love to see. That'd be pretty cool, I reckon. Falcon M80's there. Hello. Dale Johnson saying 167,000 subscribers. Ticked up a notch. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Thank you so much to everyone, every one of you, for tuning into the live show and enjoying SydSquad coverage and building the community here at SydSquad. It's lovely to have you as part of the show. We really appreciate it. Craig Murray, no, we don't have any 737s here at Sydney Airport. Just Airbus 330, 300s, mate.
59, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Exhibit A, something I prepared for you earlier, Craig. Heath, yes, that's correct. Singapore DHL, the mustard duck, and regular Singapore flights, just the custard duck. Custard duck refers to the tail, the colour of the custard duck on the tail. And the mustard duck, we throw a bit of mustard in there from the hot dog, joining the livery there to make it the mustard duck. It's a question that Stocko asks from time to time as well. Here we go, 330, 300, belting it out, runway 34 left, off to Japan. I'd love to be going, Craig.
Killing 39 Delta, wind 050 degrees, 5 knots, locating runway 34 left. Qantas 59, connect departures, g'day.
Qantas 59.
Yoti. Well, it's all quiet on the western front. We're Dash 8 about to touch down, I think. Hang on, there we go. I'll give the Dash 8 some love as well. Yeah, I know, Craig, I know. Maybe we need to go via South Korea. Get Air Chittock to book our seats.
Tower, Qantas 517 Heavy.
517 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
All Qataris in the house saying Little Wing stream tomorrow night, please. Oh, I don't know about that. Actually, I'm not sure. When I know, you'll know. So fear not. That's very backlit there, isn't it? Oh, let's give it a bit of love. They got the vehicle up there on the mascot brake wall. I like it. Kitsune Jerry's in the house. Tuned in just in time to see the Dashi. Blue Dog feels of late that every time I refresh YouTube, SydSquad is live. No complaints. That's right, mate. No complaints at my end either, buddy. Slap me silly. Dim Sim Day. You know what? It actually might be Dim Sim Day. I think I might end up going and grabbing a Dim Sim for lunch. So, don't tease me about it. It's going to happen.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 left, roll through to Bravo 2, Qantas 517.
I know, Craig. I know. Can you imagine we just book it? Oh, that'd be hilarious. Right. Craig, oh wow, you sent us the 330. You sent us the 330-200 now on finals here. Runway 3. Oh, too far. Service coming in from Brisbane now. The Qantas 517. Oh well, I'm looking forward to hearing the Ravustas on this bad boy. Probably not necessary, really. Qatari coming in with another one. Kurt, remember Tuesday 14th, do a morning stream from Sheps. Oh, another twofer. Are you my calendar, Qatari? Are you planning all my dates out at the airport? Are you? That's hilarious. Oh, it's the Pride livery.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 434.
Qantas 434, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Wow, it's a bit washed out, isn't it? This is very washed out. Time to reapply or remove, I reckon. Oof. G'day, Alistair Hilt, tuning in from Ontario, Canada. Nice to see you there. Daniel Hadjook, love the stream. Serious question, would you consider signing my SydSquad hat if I could get out to a live stream in person one day? Oh, I don't see why not, mate.
Qantas 434, traffic for 330.
I've got the SydSquad signature down pat.
34 left, clear lane, Qantas 434.
So if you're in the area, bring your hat. I'll sign it for you. SydSquad represent you. Oh, Shazarina's there in the chat as well. G'day, Shazza. How are you, love? Nice to see you there today. Hopefully you and Andrew are well. Life begins at 40 truck. What a place to fish. Yeah, he's right down on the edge of that rock wall there. A couple of fishermen out here today. And then lots of people swimming on the beach as well. It's beautiful. You can see a couple of heads down here. A couple of rods. Getting in the water. And, this guy's going to catch me lunch here today. Make it a good one. $321 XLR just dropping in there. This is OGA coming in from Melbourne. Runway 34 left. Ian, there will be no dim sim with crunchy bits today because I won't be at the airport eating the dim sim, I can tell you.
Tower, Qantas 81 Heavy, ready.
Qantas 81 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Another 330 down for departure now. Singapore service. Qantas 81. Hey, Crispy Bacon. Hello, mate. How are you, buddy?
Cathay 181 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Thanks for being here today.
34 left, clear to land.
Land 34 left, Cathay.
Oh, Kirsten just wants coffee. That's all right. Can I have coffee? I wouldn't have coffee with fish, though. Hello, Shane. My mate's about to depart on the Jetstar to Proserpine. Where is it? I don't see that. Has it already gone? Did we miss it? Wouldn't it be cool if the Cathay 777 on final was the retro? It's not, but it would be cool if it was. Okay, Tom Griffin, how are you, mate? Sydney Spotter, hello, buddy. XLR, such a great jet that could be just that little bit better if Qantas had invested more in the cabin for domestic and short-haul international ops other than the extra toilet. That's right. Some of the newer Regos picking up the extra toilet by default now, Craig, which I know you're aware of. I know you. That might be useful for you, mate. Is that right? Oh, Ali, I don't know. What did I miss? What's soaring in the sky? Oh, there's There are probably eagles out here, Ali. Actually, I haven't really been paying too much attention, if I've got to be honest. I need to pick up my game.
Yeah, g'day, just 606.
Sydney spotter, I think the 748's due out at about 1:30. Somebody quicker than me on the interwebs will be able to do a quick search and let the chat know. I'm just going to film the Cathay land first, and by the time I do that, somebody will have the answer, I think. I think the 748 leaves around 1 or 1:30 out of Sydney today. I think it goes to Melbourne, then goes to Brisbane.
Qantas 81, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, Qantas 81.
Verity, I don't know what our plans are on the 16th of April. If we're out here, you'll see us. We don't sort of live stream to a particular schedule per se, so it's hard to say if we're going to be out on a particular day. We juggle our availability between work and family, so it's a bit of a mixed bag, really. But I'd love to be out here to film your arrival, but I just can't promise you anything, that's all.
Cathay 181, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
126.5, Cathay 181 south.
See ya. Historical life stories is there in the chat. Hello, mate. How are you? Hi, Kurt. It's James here. My best friend Ben and I love the streams. Question, where do you park to access the 16 right lookout, the airport viewing area? It's the 16 right lookout. Is that? Do you mean the hot dog or the canal? Is that what you mean, perhaps? So there's two options. You can park at the western end at the Tempe Recreation Reserve and then walk along the shared bike walkway to get to the centre of the threshold there on the northern side of Alexandria Canal. The other option is to approach from the opposite end, either walk from the domestic terminal along the roadway or park on the western end of Coward Street and walk from the same shared cycle walkway, but from the opposite direction. Either way, it's about a 10-minute walk in. You'll love it. It's a great spot. Yeah, see, there's something hovering out there, Ali. Hard to see from here, though.
Qantas 81, contact departure south.
Departure Qantas 81, g'day.
Surface off to Singapore. There we go. See you later. Jetstar from Avalon, I think, about to drop in. Always a cheeky twofer out the back. Yep, A320 coming in now, Jetstar 606. Yeah, hey, Med, how are you, mate? Yes, Millstream for 16 left. That's actually a brilliant option for runway 16 left, in fact. So where Tim was the other day with Jet, if they were doing 16 ops there, I'll tell you what, you cannot get in a better place. You're right alongside the runway. Especially if it's in the morning.
223 Delta, Sydney Tower.
And lighting is on your side, that's for sure.
Kidney 223 Delta, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Assigned heading left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, queuing 223 Delta.
I'll tell you what, beautiful day to be out on the beach. How good's that?
Queuing 223 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, queuing 223 Delta.
Velocity 413, wind 23 Delta, connect departure, see ya.
So go, Keeling to 23 Delta.
Phew, it's getting hot out here.
Air 802 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Ooh, Shaman. Hello.
C1531, Sydney Tower, g'day, wind 280 degrees.
Yeah, Elliot, I feel like a swim is on the cards today or someday this week because the weather we're going to get this week is going to be like this every day. Up here. We call this autumn. 20 and rain in Melbourne, says Chris. That's horrible. G'day, Jill. How are you? Tony Collins. Kurt Cathay scheduled 1:35 to Melbourne. There we go. On the money. That's good. Good. There we go. Sid Spotter.
Station information X-ray QNH 1010.
1010.
Hello there, Mike, with a 5. Hi, Kurt. Wonderful job tracking the Cathay all the way through, and thanks in general for another great stream. Makes my week off much better. Oh, that's lovely to hear. Good on you, Mike. Thank you, mate. I appreciate those kind comments. I'm glad you're able to enjoy a bit of SydSquad during your week off. I think that's great. Thank you so much. Virgin 1531 service coming in from Hobart.
Coming Air 802, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Line and wait, runway 34 left, coming 802.
G'day, Rusty 516. Slot to the 516, Sydney Tower, g'day. Coming Air 802, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear takeoff, coming Air 802.
Hey, Med's in the house. Hello, buddy. What's everyone's take on the Cathay departure? Sheps for rotation or dim sims with Kurt down to the beach to capture the takeoff roll? Thanks for the back-to-back streams. Oh dearie me. That one deserves the old cheeky little laugh there in the back. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Well, Off to Melbourne. I have a funny feeling it's going to be rotating by the tower, I reckon, or just before the tower. From this vantage, anyway.
516, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to
Has
land.
to be, surely.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, 155.
Oh, no bueno there. You know why? Because there's there's none to nil wind out today. So, yeah, there it goes. On the back of a truck. So they're rotating fairly long down the far end of the field. Nothing really helping them
Shamir 802, contact departures.
getting up in advance. So
Roger, Shamir 802.
I'll stay to be out your tinny. I need one of those shades actually. Oh, geez. That doesn't sound good. Couple of dogs having a bit of a rowdy play.
Jetstar 840, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, 840.
Yeah, I don't know what the best side to go is. I think for 1:30, the sun, as you can see here on the Virgin, it's starting to creep over to the western side. It's only 12 o'clock now. Give it another hour and a half. I think the sun's going to be on this side. So maybe it's better to be over here. And also because it's going to Melbourne, it should be a fairly quick roll and rotation. So you're probably going to, well, you're definitely going to see more of the 747 over here because you'll see it with starting its rollout or starting its takeoff roll, I should say. And then, yeah, probably rotation, probably in around this spot here, I reckon, is my bet. And up by the tower, whereas you'd probably only see it come out from behind the trees, depending on what mound that you're standing on at Sheps, of course. If you're standing on the mound that I don't normally stand on, you probably got a better view down the runway, a slightly better view, even though the trees are still there. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, but I'm going to hedge my bets, and I'm definitely over here, so I'm not moving. Meds, do what you like. Do what you like. Come on down, say good day, mate. We're down at the Mascot break wall.
Jetstar 840, contact departures, good day.
Departures at 840, good day.
Ladder's attack out there.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 436.
Qantas 436, Sydney Tower.
Hello,
good day.
Caroline. How are you?
90
Thanks for being on the
5 knots,
show
runway 34 left,
today.
clear to
Appreciate your company.
Quick land, 34 left.
Astro Wombat joining in for 9 months. Hello there, Astro Wombat. Nice to have your company on the show today, buddy. I hope you're well. Oh, Kenny Thompson, kia ora, Kurt. Just inside after spending the last 3 hours moving 6 cubic metres of firewood from the driveway to the woodshed. Job done, says Ken. Wow, you preparing for winter, mate? Is that what the plan is there? Are you preparing for winter? Good to see you here today, Ken. Thanks, mate, for popping in. You got school holidays at the moment, so you've got time off, which is excellent. Or excellent. Thank you, mate, for the generous Kiwi 10. Kia ora, buddy. I love that. Donald Eklund's here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thanks for joining us here at SydSquad today. Oh, thanks, Caroline. And Anto Ididmar, 24 months. Wow, 2 years support, Anto. We need more retro in Sydney. Thanks for the stream, Kurt. Well, I'm doing my best. Hello, Anto. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for popping in and saying hello today. Appreciate that. All right, the All Nippon Airways service going to Japan, to Haneda, of course. Jetstar 47 on screen. The Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner is going to Seoul. Hey, Willie Hale, dropping in with a generous 2-0 support today. Hello, Willie. Thank you, mate. That's very, very kind of you to do that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Willie. And pass on my regards today to Kay as well. I hope you're enjoying the beautiful weather there out at Emu Plains, out at the foot of the Blue Mountains. Some of our greatest long-standing supporters of the SydSquad show. Good on you, Willie. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. Good to see you here today. Donald's back saying, awesome work, guys. Love the channel. Hey, good on you, Donald. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Putting yourself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana as well. That's very kind. Great support, buddy. Great support. Thank you so much. I mean, look at how flat the water is out there. It's just a beautiful day today. It is outstanding. Woo-hoo. It's warm though. What's the mercury at on our indicators? 25 with a feel of 26. What does my app say? It says 24. So we're right on. I tell you what, it feels like 38 with the sun on my back. I don't know about you, Rob. 45. Yep. Oh man, I gotta have some water now. I gotta start replenishing. Oh.
All Nippon 890, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
I'm 3 for left, clear for takeoff. On Nippon 890.
Excellent.
Star 47, line up runway 3 for left and wait.
Line up wait, runway 3 for left.
All right, All Nippon Airways now, runway 34 left. This is the 890 service, 789 Dreamliner. Departing. Long and lean, you can bet. Takeoff roll now. I think he's probably going to pop up around. Oh, yep, there we go.
All Nippon 890, contact departures, good day.
Oh. Fanging.
1281, City Tower.
Hold on, buddy. I've got this.
642, City Tower, good day. So just be the rapid exit, please, traffic to depart.
Okay.
I got a shout out from Adza. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you so much, Adza. Appreciate it. Sydney Sky's just using a Sony DSLR today to bring you the vision with a 600mm lens. What we got today. Cindy, the jet ski close to rotation. That's hilarious.
Delta 47, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, here we go. Jetstar 47 now cleared for takeoff. 34 left. Jet ski squad. I like it. I tell you what, I feel like getting the feet wet.
Copper 642, wind 060 degrees, 5 knots, occasional tailwind 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear land, 106 motion. Tower, g'day, Jetstar 898.
Jetstar 898, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Service off to Seoul today. Getting in a nice rotation now, so he's probably going to pop up. Yep, there we go, spotted. Nicely done.
Flight C1281, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Line up 34 left and wait.
Star 47, contact departures, g'day.
That's just 47, 11.
Hello there, Deluxe Planes. Thanks for being here on the show today. It's nice to have your company. Thanks for popping in. I think I did Adza there. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Adza. Andrea T there with a $5 super chat. So I checked my phone after the gym. Surprise, surprise, a SydSquad show. Yeah, that's it. It's what we're all about. Bit of a pop-up here today just to take full advantage of the Boeing 748 retro livery 80th anniversary from Cathay Pacific. And they did not disappoint. It was great to be able to track their arrival all the way from, well, pretty much downwind leg onto the base leg, then on final. And listen to the air traffic control most of the way as well, which was really, really cool. I even heard the woogie there from the 220 on screen. Coughs inbound to Sydney over here. That was pretty cool. Oh, Andrea's dropped in one gifted as well. Thank you so much, Andrea. And lovely support. Appreciate it. Building the community here today, which is great to see. Thank you so much. Carol Ann's off to Lurker Mode. She's going to go and, well, I don't know, you're going to go do some work. Is that right? Rosie Guy. Hello, Rosie. Happy Easter to you, Rosie. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Nice to see you here today. Appreciate your company. Froggy Gaming's there as well. He was the one that picked up the gifted membership from Andrea. Fiona Hall is there. Hello, Fiona. Dale's still with us. Maria as well. Justina. Hello, Justina. Oh, I did see that. Hey, the Jetstar just ripping in front of the inbound boat. It was a bit cheeky, wasn't it? We don't know what the depth perception is, though, given the lens and the compression. So he might have been, far enough away that it was, well safe. I don't know anything about the boat rules here on the bay and the speed limits. Couldn't tell you. I'm not really into that, but it was still pretty fun to watch. So if they're doing something wrong, I have no idea.
Velocity 1281, connect departure, see ya.
Departure, see ya, Velocity 1281.
Oh, hello, Rosie. I'm well, thank you. I'm really well. Thank you so much. Cade's there as well. 28 months, Gold Coast Penthouse. Morning, Kurt, and happy Easter, everyone, from Cade. Hello, Cade. Good morning. Although now it's just clocked over afternoon. We're at 12 o'clock. So it's now an afternoon show. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for being a supporter for 28 months. Marley dropped in one gifted membership. Hello, Marley. Thank you for building the community today. I appreciate that.
Jet 898, runway 34 left, clip takeoff.
And Rob as well. He was here a second ago. He's gone walkies. He's gone walkabouts. He too has just dropped in another gifted membership as well. And that's gone to Rocky 232. Love it. Caitlin, what are you talking about the Huntsman? What's going on there? What have I missed? 24th of April for deluxe planes. I'm not sure. We don't schedule that far ahead. In fact, we don't really schedule until the day, if we've got to be completely honest. It just depends on family, depends on work, depends on weather, depends on wind, depends on everything. Yeah, so the 24th of April, that's a tricky one to know. I think Anzac Day is the 25th. So we'd like to do a show around Anzac Day. I'm just not sure exactly the specifics. The Flying with Pride Jetstar livery there. When we get more details on a show around Anzac Day weekend, I'll let you know. Hello, gents. How'd you go? Any luck? Oh, beauty. So what time's lunch? Yeah, when we're ready. Good on you, boys. Oh, they went well. A couple of fishermen coming off the rocks there now. Looks like the breakwall's mostly clear now. I think they're going to retreat from the heat. And apparently they've picked up a bit of fish. I actually could do fish and chips for lunch. Maybe a bucket of prawns as well. That could be a good day for it today, I reckon. Jetstar 746 service coming in from Launceston there in Tasmania, touching down runway 34 left.
Pelican, 823 ready.
Pelican 823, Sydney Tower, g'day. Sign heading left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Where's Pelican?
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Pelican 823.
He'd be an intersection departure, Pelican, I think.
Velocity 550, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Ah, there he is. Spottoed. Are you going to deliver that to me? Is that what you're saying, Elise? Are you coming out? You bringing out the fish and chips and a bucket of prawns? Oh. I'll have a kilo and a half, thanks.
Velocity 550, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Come on, get up, son.
Clear to land with 550.
Oh, he's going to go out behind the building too, isn't he? It'll be a hard one to predict, still on the ground. I'd say he'll be... Oh, he should be up here, somewhere. Going to be very small by the time he gets airborne up there anyway. I think just over here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Miles Harrison's away. Jeez Louise.
Pelican 823, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Pelican 823, g'day.
I hear helicopter. I don't see helicopter though.
For the boarding pass of the international runway 34.
Southern 1891 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
502 Heavy on Alpha ready.
Sydney 502 Heavy, Sydney Town.
Shazarita, what's the phrase? Going off like a bucket of prawns in the sun.
091, wind 3203.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that would be horrible, wouldn't it? A bucket of prawns in the sun. I think I did this last time. I think I was standing out here last time. It was a really hot day. I featured an aircraft. I can't remember what it was for. Someone there in the chat will remember. And I wasn't on this break wall. I was on the other one. I had the SydSquad brolly up. It was really hot, and I promised myself a bucket of prawns. And I did. Can't remember what it was, though. What was the day for? Chris Armstrong dropping in one gifter. Get on you, Chris. Hello, mates. Thank you so much. That's a generous contribution today, buddy. Building the community as well, which is excellent. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much, Chris. Marie's there in the chat. Plain Jane. Hello, Marie. How are you, my dear? Just back in from helping round up the cows while their calves get their ears tagged. I saw you were live streaming. I missed the Cathay Retro arrival, hoping to see the departure. Excellent. All right. Well, you're in the show in good time because we're probably about an hour and a half away from that aircraft departing on today's afternoon live stream. And we'll be going down to you in Melbourne, in fact, Marie. Well, it should be said that it's a very generous contribution as well. Thanks for dropping in the cheeky 10 while you're out there working on the farm today. Aussie Farm Girl on Instagram, if anyone's interested. Good on you, Marie. It's lovely to have your company here today. Thanks for the generous contribution. And we'll definitely do our best to hook you up with a Cathay 748 retro departure coming up at about 1:35 p.m. If it's on time, you could expect to see it down in Melbourne around 3 o'clock. Well, the China Southern certainly making a racket. Slowing up there on 3-4 left. They got the Rovustas out. That's what all the noise is. T-Way now as well. Service going to Seoul. It's an A330-300 making its way down the line at Taxiway Alpha. Will join in behind Latam, the Boeing 787, also on Taxiway Alpha and going to Santiago. Ali, a bucket load of dim sims. Do you know, I could do probably 2, maybe 3, not a bucket. That'd be a bit of a struggle, but definitely a bucket load of prawns. Bring it on. It's that kind of day. I'm feeling it. The question is, who's going to come and help me eat them? Oh, dear. Paul Strunk. Not certain what I'm enjoying more, the water sports or the plane spotting, watching from a chilly Pennsylvania. Hey, well, when I see some more boats floating around, I'll pan the camera and give you a look-see. Jets are just getting off runway 34 right over yonder, and that service is going to New Zealand, to Queenstown. It's a topic of hot debate. The SydSquad show travelling to Queenstown. Well, a bit of a twofer there, perhaps. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. There's a few people in the chat which would love a bit of a trip to Queenstown as part of the next SydSquad Flyers Club. But, nothing firm there. Hello, batters about. Welcome, 23 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Cracking day in old Sydney town. I'll tell you what, it is absolutely tonking out here. Sun's up, guns out. The real Craig Murray. Has anyone else lost count of the heavies we've seen in this impromptu quick and dirty stream? I don't know what actually defines a quick and dirty stream, Craig. I've got to put some more thought into that, I think. Oh, jeez. Steamed dim sims for the win, says Rob. All right, Rob's in for some dim sims. I don't know, Rob. I reckon fish and chips and a bit of maybe a seafood basket with some prawns, mate. I could be down for that. Hello, Jacqueline Garrett. How are you? Thank you. I will enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for your thanks. I appreciate that. And Tom, one for the floor as well. Ooh, Chico Roll says slap me silly. Oh, corporate jet off at the inner. Didn't even see that. The old SydSquad corporate jet. Oh, life flight. I like it. Uniform Romeo. Full beams out at Bravo 10. There it goes. Is there a rotation in there somewhere? Maybe up. They rotate fairly quickly once they get going. So, yep, there we go.
5 knots, tailwind 3. The upwind ends northerly at 5 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Q-Link 438 Delta.
Beautiful. Right, Latam and then T-Way.
604.
Oh man, that's hot. Hello there, Sarah Collins. Nice to see you here today. Oh, Carol Ann, the Cathay Retro came in already at about 10 past 11. Or quarter past 11. It's already been. It's arrived. It's now parked up at one of the freight bays getting serviced as we speak. And is going to be departing here at Sydney Airport around 1:35 p.m. if it's on time. I remember last time we featured the 748 retro livery, which is about 2 weeks ago. It sort of was a little bit late on departing, and it sort of stretched the show a little bit. I remember we had our good mate Matty McDonald and friend up there in the helicopter. Actually, if you might remember, there was all the noise above our heads. I don't think there's going to be. Oh, there might be. Today would be a great day to get the helicopter up. Hint to anyone that might be interested in doing a cheeky helicopter trip. I wouldn't put it past a Sydney Airport plane spotter to go up in a helicopter on a day like today, because the conditions are perfect. Nil wind, nil cloud, just beautiful blue skies, blue water as a backdrop. Would be aerial shots today would be on the money. Some air-to-air photography for anyone that wants to spend a pretty dime over at the helicopter base. I tell you what, it'd be worth it though. Should have gone up on a SydSquad live stream today. In the heli. Oh. What was I thinking? Oh, here he is, MC Vectors on the comms. Look out, he's back.
Target 660 ready.
660 Sydney Tower, good day.
Actually, what's rolling Latam? I think here we go. Starting to spool up now.
Rick 6768, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots tailwind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Wow, 150, 5 knots.
Clear land, Rick 67.
Jeez, we wonder if they might flip the runways. I'll have to have words with MC Vectors if they flip the runways on us.
10.502, and you'll be after the traffic on short flight.
I can't see them flipping it for 5 knots, but, you know, stranger things have happened. Right, where do you reckon these guys are going to come out? Somewhere down here? Oh, it's going to be a long rollout. Oh, he's already airborne. Yeah, there he is. There we go.
Chile 810, contact departures.
Departures, Chile 810, heavy info.
Oh, yeah.
Seaway 502, line up runway 34 left.
Rising off and right, runway 34 left, Seaway 502.
Hello there, Karen Glenn, 48 months. Wow, I've made it to 4 years. Hello, Karen. Welcome back to the show, being a member there in the Gold Coast penthouse for 4 years.
502, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Really nice to have your company on the show today, Karen. Have a lovely day, my dear. Have a lovely day. Being as he's back with the 8.
502 and immediate takeoff. Thanks. Traffic at 4 miles.
Roger, immediately takeoff, Seaway 502.
Being as there with the 8. Hey, Kurt, I've got today off work. I'm back tomorrow. Where's
City Target Agent.
Tim Tam? Where's Tim Tam Kurt? Mate, I'm here. Tim's not here. I think he's out with the family today before he goes back to work tomorrow, I believe. And there are no Tim Tams out here, because if we had Tim Tams out here, they'd melt. Oh, jeez. Right, here we go. T-Way. Korea, South Korea, Seoul. Destination of choice for these guys.
530,
on your biggers.
Wind 130 degrees, 8 knots, currently 6 knots tailwind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Jetstar 534.
Seaway 502, contact departure, see ya.
Contact departure, Seaway 502, see ya.
It's 660, line up, runway 34 left.
34 left, 660.
Oh, a bit of a bounce there, I think, for the inbound Jetstar. Oh, yeah. Five 32 service from Melbourne. Hello, Julie Russell. How are you? Thanks for being here today, Julie. Oh, Rob, dropping in a 10, you cheeky devil. Afternoon, Kurt. The mods and everyone. 30 minutes in the sun and I started looking like a true Australia roast. Cheers for the live show as always. Where are you, mate? He's gone walkabout, so I think he must be sitting somewhere in the shade. Should have bought a brolly out here because it's absolutely teeming down. It is hot. I reckon it's our indicators of 27. That might be in the shade. It's more like 47 in the sun. Phew. Oh, I don't blame you, Rob. Mega support though. Generous 10 there, mate. Really do appreciate that. Very kind. Thank you, mate. Rob. He's disappeared on me. I don't know where he is. He was out here a second ago.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just 13 heavy, ready.
Just 13 heavy, sitting target A.
Sydney Target A, Rex 6117.
Rex 6117, Sydney Target A, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, 6 knots tailwind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Rex 6117.
Nice Jetstar service going to Osaka here. Jetstar 13 making its way down taxiway Alpha now as well. Dale Johnson.
Jetstar 660, connect departures, bye.
Jetstar 660.
Oh, Elise. All right. Be right back. All good. You going out to get those prawns, are you, Elise? Is that what you mean? Bingers is back again. I want to say hello to Elise, Stocko, Andrew, Timbo, Matt and Charlie. Oh, that's nice, Mark. Thank you, buddy, for that. I think that's a really thoughtful message. Saying hello to some of the SydSquad greats, of course. On you, Mark. Appreciate that, buddy. And again, very generous 1-5 there from Mark in Tasmania, supporting the show. Always here supporting the show. We really appreciate your support, mate. It's too kind. It's too kind. And we got Julie that's just dropped in to say hello as well. Hi, Kurt. I've just tuned in. I'm so happy that I'll see the departure of the the departure of the retro. What's going on here? Sorry about that. The retro 80th, the Cathay anniversary. Thanks for the stream and for all the hard work the mods do. Totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. That's it's awesome to have your support. Thank you for being here today, Julie. And yeah, fingers crossed everything runs.
Killing 40 Delta.
Yeah, what all the equipment is heating up out here. I've got to say, it's getting hot. So hopefully we're still up by the time Cathay gets going.
13, just for information, you'll be departing number 2 to a dash 8 from Bravo 10.
Just sit down.
Big City Delta, you'll be number 1 to a...
Hello there, Mike. Dropping in a 2-0, saying, hey, Kurt, shout out to the young aviator Rose Donald in her quest to fly around Australia. Safe travels and hashtag Little Wings. Oi, there we go, Mike. That's a nice little shout out to Rose Donald. And more information available about Rose Donald's trip over at littlewings.com.au. I'll check it out. It's a very generous message there, Mike. And shout out to our Little Wings friends as well, to Claire, Andrew, the team, everybody there at Little Wings at Bankstown HQ. Appreciate your support and hopefully we see you guys soon. Mike has also done a cheeky 5 gifted memberships as well. Mike, what are you doing, mate? You legend. Wow, that's outstanding. Good to see you. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're well. Thank you again for being here today. Hopefully we get to catch up soon. Good on you, mate. Did I bring the SydSquad bucket so I can fill with ocean water to stand in while I'm streaming today? I'll tell you what, I need a bathtub out here, I reckon. I wouldn't mind lying in it. You know what would happen? You'd just you'd see all the sun cream that's on me just come off. I'm baking in it today, mate. Got to look after myself. Hello there, Mark Boyd Smith. Kia ora from Mark and Molly in New Zealand. Love your streams. Love that. Thank you so much, Mark. And Molly. M&M's are in the house. Mark and Molly. Good to see you guys. Thanks for watching the SydSquad show. I appreciate your support.
40 Delta, contact departure. See ya.
Oh, come on, Elise. Come on, Elise. Bring on the prawns. You know you want to. Come on. Don't let me down. It's all good. We'll sort it out. We'll get the prawns going a little bit later. Oh, Nigel Bradley. Hello, mate.
1418. Line up runway 3 for left and wait. Short for left. Wait turbulence.
White velocity 418.
I reckon I'm picking them fairly good today, Dale, I reckon. If I went a little bit further...
South 13, contact departure, see ya.
If I went a bit further out along towards Bright Sand, I'd probably be able to remove that building from the view, actually. It might come out a little bit better. But, there we go, there he is, Nigel Bradley, the legend. Hello, mates. It's been a while. Sorry, Kurt. Love that I could lurk today whilst working. It was great to become a granddad 2 weeks ago in New Zealand. Oh, wow. Congratulations, mate. Oh, that's huge news. Oh, I'm really happy for you there. That's excellent. Well done. Well done, mate. Nigel used to be a moderator on the show before life got a little bit too busy for him and he needed some time back. But obviously we're still very good friends with our good mate Nigel Bradley, and that's awesome news, mate. I'm really pleased to hear that. That's excellent. I love following your socials vicariously, especially when you're off to some Southeast Asian destination. And it's a tease to look at your stories, mate. You seem to go to some really cool places. Hey, congrats on becoming a granddad, mate. Really chuffed for you as well. I've got to say, thanks also for dropping in the cheeky 20 today. It's very kind of you to do that, mate. Have a lovely day at work. Don't work too hard. You know, the benefit of work this week is that it's a short working week. So that's got to have something going for it. Mama, I'm not worried about what Mama Spills want, Elise. I'm thinking about myself and me and I only. Oh, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Hello to Mama Spills if she's listening. Royce Solberg, no mate. The 748's landed, but we haven't seen it depart yet on the show, so there's still plenty of time, mate. Still plenty of time. XT A380 watching. From Vancouver, boarding Air Canada 8602, heading to Las Vegas for work. Looks like a great day out there at Sydney. Mate, it is a pearler day out here today. Stinkers, though. It's really nice. It's a great... Oh, the all-white 777 Air New Zealand, if you don't mind. The 104 service to Auckland. 777-300 ERW series. Look at this beast. Wow, coming down runway 34 left, if you don't mind. Hey-ya. Oh, happy birthday, Alessandro Pellecci. Good on you, mates. Life begins at 40 truck. Qantas currently doing a lease on a couple of ex-Silk Airway 73s. So they're still in the all-white livery. Oh, good on you, Adza. Hello, mates. Listen to this just purring. It's just purring at us, isn't it?
644, Sydney Tower, g'day. Assigned heading left.
Whoop.
230, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Assigned heading left 230, clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, velocity 630, correction 644.
I love to hear the water lapping as well. It's like a bit of therapeutic massage to the ears. It's a Tezza pizza massage.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Qantas 737 rating.
It's a little bit like white noise, actually.
737 Sydney Tower, g'day.
Yeah, 104 heavy is
104 heavy, Sydney Tower 10 1/4, line up, runway 34 left.
Oh, here he goes.
Line up 34 left.
From one brother to another brother, the air traffic controller MC Vector's giving him a giving his local countryman a nice welcome there onto the 120.5 frequency. Oh, that was very cute. I like that. That was really cool. On your MC Vectors, very good. Where's Scotty Miller when you need him?
New Zealand 104, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, takeoff, runway 34 left, New Zealand 104.
G'day, Tom. How are you, mates? Right, the question is, whereabouts is this aircraft going to rotate? Oh, I'm getting hungry now too. Where's this Cathay? Hurry up. We've got an hour to go. Oh, I think we're going to see the Cathay.
644 contact.
We'll see the Cathay, and then we'll probably
644, g'day.
we'll probably call it a morning, afternoon. We'll call it a day. Oh, look at this one coming out here too as well. It's going to go on the opposite runway though. It's already on. It's on taxiway Charlie. Oh, they're beautiful there. Callan 320 over there. Oh, it's a stunner, isn't it? Geez, it looks good. Right, our Kiwi friend's about to rip it out. 3-4 left down the southern end of the field. They've already been cleared for takeoff from NC Vectors, from one brother to another. Here we go. Spooling it hard. Come on, get up early. Get up early. Go by the tower. By the tower. I don't see it with the occasional tailwind, but it's always worth a shout. Listen to this. Almost.
Traction City Tower, Healing 1510.
1510 Sydney Tower, g'day. Let me know when you got the rapid assured, thanks. The wind 120 degrees 6 knots, 5 knots tailwind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land 34 left, Healing 1510.
New Zealand 104, contact departures, Matewa.
Hey, 1230 then, Matewa, New Zealand 104.
Matewa. I love it. Ew. MC Vectors there on the call. I love it. From one Kiwi brother to another. He's done his job. That's brilliant. I think the show's at 60 frames, runway Sydney Airport. How are you, buddy? Oh, good on you, Ken Thompson. Hello, mates. He's back. He's back. You probably could, Dale, eh? Bit of a
Corner 737, line up, runway 34 left.
Tranquility soundtrack or something like that. Oh, Santiago service now coming out to play.
437 down the Sydney Tower, g'day.
Corners 27.
1510, thank you.
No. Yeah, come on over, Doodlers, mate. Anytime, buddy. Oh, queuing from Melbourne. This is 2220. Hello, Anne Longhurst. You a bit lonely out there today? No Liv? Well, she'll be a couple of days before she's back, wouldn't she be? Oh, Ash, I don't know. You'll have to let me know on that. You'll have to let me in on that one. Whee! Duddy Shannon's now. It's good on you, Dougie.
Corners 27, heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Right, so Air Callan is just over the back there. You can see that the runway 34 left is a little bit higher in elevation, blocking the view across to the ground over there. But that's all right. Well, hopefully we get to see them on the rotation. So, g'day, Cosmo Kramer. Greetings from Venezuela. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for joining on the live show today. Appreciate you popping in. So you're basically babysitting the apartment for a week. So Liv will be back on Friday.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
Right.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, on 737.
Rosie, there's a high chance, I think. I couldn't tell you specifically when, but I'll tell you what. There's a retro Sydney Airport vehicle going down behind the.
Qantas 27, line up, runway 34 left and wait. We're parting number 2 to dash 8 from Bravo 10.
There's an old school Sydney Airport safety vehicle going down behind the. I feel like we're back in the early 2000s here.
Delta assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait. We're departing ahead of the Dreamliner lining up full left.
Left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, chilling, 437 data.
437 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, chilling, 437 data.
Hello, Tom.
Qantas 737, contact departures, see you later. Departures, Qantas 737, g'day.
Oh, you're looking after the cats. Okay, it all cut. Oh. Looking after the cats, it all starts to make sense now. I get it.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 593. Qantas 593, Sydney Tower, g'day. Qantas 27, dash 8 upwind, will make a left turn to the southwest shortly, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Qantas 27.
Oh, Ash, here we go, hang on. Let's just say it's a rampy at Sydney. It's a sauna in the aft holes in the 320s. Right, all the intel's coming out now. Well, the Air Cullen is almost around the bend at Tango 6 down the southern end of the field, so we'll see it on its roll and rotation very soon, I hope. Hopefully we can slot it in.
Contact departures, bye.
Departures, chilling, 437 Delta South.
Oh yeah, New Zealand 104, straight overhead. Okay.
Wind 120 degrees 6 knots, 5 knots tailwind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So that must have done the Richmond 2 with the radar transition. Santiago, that's going to roll long. Especially with the occasional tailwind starting to lift that nose now.
61, 74 ready. Rig 61, 74, Sydney Tower, g'day.
There he is. Long way away. Excellent. I've lost that 777 though. I did see it flying overhead, but I've lost it now. Where is it?
Qantas 27, contact departures, see you. Qantas 27, g'day.
Oh, there goes our Cullen.
Qantas 19, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, Qantas 19.
Yeah, the 777 was really hard to see. I'm looking up into the sun and it disappeared.
Qantas 19, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 19.
Tower, g'day, killing, 38 Delta.
38 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day.
got nothing to prop it up with. No, I'm good. Here we go. The Qantas 19 service now, rolling off to Manila. One World livery as well.
Departures, Qantas
Yeah.
G'day.
Supplier said, yeah, the 747 arrived at about 11:08 a.m. It's now 12:41, so we're just under an hour until that aircraft is due to depart, 1:35 p.m. So hopefully we get a nice view of that down here. Hopefully they don't flip the runways. I'm not expecting them to flip the runways because the wind's supposed to pick up a little bit later on today, according to the TAF. When it decides to update my end, it's supposed to come in at 030, lifting from about 10 knots now through until the end of the day's play. So it's suddenly not expected until overnight. And then tomorrow we'll be in 16s with a bit of, it looks like there's a bit of rain scheduled for tomorrow now as well. Is that right? Can't be. Wrong airport, surely. Oh, partly cloudy. Chance of a shower in the morning. Oh, there you go. Okay, the weather's changed ever so slightly. Okay.
738 Delta, rapid shot. Thank you.
Hello there, James Tarrant. Member there for 7 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. So lovely to have your company on the show today. And appreciate your membership.
Rick 6174, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait. Rick 6174.
Thank you, James. Good on you, Hal. Lovely to have your company. Oh, Jacqueline Garrett is looking after our rabbit Archie. Lives flatmates overseas too, so we're babysitting. Coffee that. Well, that works out well. That works out well.
Thank you.
Hey, Aussie Gem, eating lunch, can't stay chat. Hi, Kurt and all. Have I missed Cathay? You've missed the arrival. The departure is not due until about 1:35 p.m. So there's still plenty of time. And they should keep this runway in operation, so we should see a nice taxi down and then rotate out. Whereas the last time we called Cathay, it actually took off. It actually took off from runway 16 right, and we only saw the rotation. So today we should see the taxi down and also the rotation. So fingers crossed.
649 to the target, eh? Rick 6174, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Rick 6174.
Maria's there saying that they're getting the Maldivian Airlines to Melbourne starting 18 May. Oh, that might be a nice reason to go down and do a bit of plane spotting in Melbourne one day. What do you reckon? Leon Taylor asking about Western Sydney International. I think it's a fair shout that in future you could see a pop-up show for SydSquad out at Western Sydney.
Was the station calling? Was it Velocity 518 on frequency?
It's probably...
Velocity 518, hello.
It's probably unlikely going to be a long show, just depending on the movements out there. That we don't anticipate it.
49, you ready for a rolling start?
I anticipate there being a huge amount of movements out at WSI, but I think we'll go out there at some point and feature the planes. Nice to go out and see the first commercial op, maybe one day as well. We'll see how things go.
649, keep it rolling, thanks. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Ex-Aviator saying the hottest rigs coming in from Griffith in about 15 minutes. Way!
6174, 124, contact departure.
Ah, Rosie Guy, yes, you can see the lift going up and down in the control tower. True story. Phew, ripping it in. Right, a 737 off to Perth now. 6:49 just started to roll. Can hear that there in the background spooling up. I'll see it departing. Here we go.
Wind 120 degrees 5 knots, 4 knots tailwind, runway 34 left, clear to land. Corners 649, contact departure, see ya.
On 649, my name.
Nigel. 48 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. If being a granddad wasn't making me feel old, it's 4 years with SydSquad. Oh dear. Yeah. Can't say I know the feeling, Nigel. So I can't really empathise with you there, mate. I reckon you'll work it out, though. I reckon you'll work it out. Hey? That's a great... I think I've got the same one, actually. That's an awesome idea. Thank you, Nigel, for being a member for that long. And it's lovely always to see you pop in every now and then. It really is. I appreciate it, buddy. Noah. Hello, Noah. Thanks for the entertaining streams. My favourite was Cairns some time ago. Greetings from Southern Ohio. Oh, you know what, Noah? I'd love to go back to Cairns, mate. I really would. Well, this guy, he's full trekking gear, dressed from head to toe in black. Oh, it's got to be hot. It's got to be hot. Yeah, Noah, I'd love to go back to Cairns, mate. That was a really enjoyable show for me as well. I had to get a bit creative there because they've got quite a large fence where we were positioned. But everything worked out in the end, and we were able to pull off a show for a couple of hours with our good local man Darren, Captain Darren, who was with us on the comms that day. It was a perler. It was a really good show, and I remember we finished up with, I think it was the Singapore 359, or if I'm not mistaken, one of the final movements on that particular show, which was pretty outstanding as well. I, for one, would love to go back up there for sure. And so you're reminding me of some good times, mate. Thank you very much for your generosity there, Noah. US 25 dropped in there on the SydSquad show, mate. Very kind of you, buddy. And lovely to have you here today on the show. And thanks again for watching, and hopefully we can get another Cairns show out in the next, well, I don't know, hopefully 12 months. Painia is here as well. Hello there, Painia. And dropping in 8 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Painia. Welcome back. Robo B Games as well. 23 months, Bondi Beach. Oh, he's clocking them up. 1 to go for the 2 years. Thank you, Mr. Robo B Games. Good to see you here on the show today. Also, appreciate your support. Mike Nobbs is doing the WSI Terminal Tour on Friday. Looking forward to seeing it up close and personal. Oh, excellent, mates. I think you're going to love it, mate. Everything's next gen in there, buddy. You're going to love it. Oh, good luck. Have fun.
5557, line up, runway 34 left, and be ready immediate.
Line up, 330.
Yeah, Veronica, there's they do rip it through, don't they?
28 ready.
6828, Sydney Tower, g'day.
They do rip it through.
So 951 Sydney Tower, g'day, and if you're not already there, adjust to final approach speed.
Final approach, speed now.
Velocity 557, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
3 for left, clear takeoff, 557.
We might have a Kiwi 296 coming in. It's a 757 off the coast. It might not be coming in here though. It might be going to Richmond. So it is descending off the coast into Sydney. Kiwi 296 coming in from Christchurch, a Boeing 757 currently at 14,500 feet. Inbound to an airport in Sydney, likely. Not too sure if it's going to be Sydney or not, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Anyone with the intel there can hit us up, and that'd be a nice feature as well to see the Kiwi 757. It does come here from time to time, although I haven't seen it for a little while at the moment. But yeah, let's see what happens in the next sort of 20 minutes.
951 wind 100 degrees back north, 4 knots, 1 runway 3 for left, clear for land. Just 770 Takeoff.
Ooh, missed that one.
Runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 3 for left, reach 28.
Enzo's here with a 10. Hello there, Enzo. Thanks for popping in. Love everything you guys do, mate. I watch all the lives and even the replays when I can't sleep at night. Sending love. P.S. Turkish Airlines are the greatest of all time. Oh, I don't mind a Turkish A350 lit up at night time, so I think I'm kind of with you there for a little bit. That's excellent. I love it.
Velocity 488. Wind
Didn't have to do that, buddy.
Knots, max 4 knots.
That's very kind of you, mate.
Runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 3 for
Hey?
left, 488.
Where are the prawns? Oh, we haven't got them yet. Yeah, Elise said she was going to bring them, didn't she? Isn't that what she said? Dazbids confirmed that he heard Elise say that she was going to bring the prawns. I totally agree. That's it. Shout out to Dazbids and Bruno who are out here doing some plane spotting as well. Sorry if you're meant to be at work and I just blew your cover. What do they say? Sorry, not sorry? You run the risk, I suppose, when you come out. Oh, that's excellent. Oh, that's good. Thanks, Rob, for that. That's excellent, mate. That's perfect. That's I really appreciate that.
Departure direct 28.
Oh, yeah, she's cooking today, mate. She's definitely cooking today. And we're cooking with gas. Next aircraft on final is a Virgin Australia aircraft about to touch down, runway 34 left. Daz, have you looked into the New Zealand 757 coming across the Dutch at the moment? Inbound, maybe 10 minutes. Not too sure if it's landing here or Richmond. I don't have the intel.
770 line up, runway 3 for left.
No, a bit further out. Chris, yes, it is. It is the same Elise that's waiting for a pizza delivery or a donut delivery. I don't know, whichever one you want to look at. That's hilarious. Okay, so Daniel confirming that I might be going to Richmond. Okay, maybe. Probably. I think it normally does. Like I don't know if we're going to see it here today. I don't have any intel. I don't have any bat phones going today, but I'll do a quick check.
Star 770, runway 34 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Star 770.
Geez, Med Nez, he's dropped in 50 gifted memberships. What is going on? My chat's just broken. Hang on, I need to catch up here. I've got Hayden popped in a lovely message there saying, is this Kurt from SydSquad? I'm a SydSquad viewer from down in Victoria. Hello, Hayden. How are you, buddy? Always a pleasure to have your company on the SydSquad show here, mates. Excellent support. Jetstar about ripping it off now. Runway 34 left. Here we go. Service going Adelaide today. Radelaide. Yeah, Daniel's saying too high to be coming into Sydney. Yeah. What if it overflies the airfield?
Wind 100 degrees, 6 knots up, 4 knots tailwind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
That 34 left, that was 27 knots.
It could be overflying the airfield. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to, but I mean, I suppose it might overfly the airfield if it's going to Richmond. It's just off the coast now at 9,000 feet. No, it's still that's a legible altitude because it could come over the coast, fly over the airfield, do a left downwind for runway 34 left. I mean, we could hope, but I don't know. Oh, Cathy, Mama Spills, 19 months. Great day. Lunch has arrived. Pool is very inviting. Oh, yeah, righto. That's hilarious. A great day for the pool, though, isn't it, Cathy? I can totally agree with you. We've got a big pool just here. We might have to go and dip the feet in a bit later. I tell you what, looking outstanding out there. Enjoy lunch, Cathy. I don't think it's prawns, though, is it? I've heard that you're not really into them today. Good on you, Cathy. Thank you for supporting. Hopefully we catch up soon. Med Nez has dropped in 50 gifted membership. Just broke my chat, by the way. It's gone bonkers. Congratulations to all the new members on the SydSquad show here today. It's so lovely to have your company. Welcome, of course. Make sure you go and check your emails and go give some love there in the chat to Med Nez. He's popped in 50 gifted memberships. That is mind-boggling support on today's live stream. I'm lost for words, mate. Very kind. Very kind. Right, so the Kiwi 777 coming in over Maroubra Beach, somewhere in this direction at the moment. As soon as I get a view on it, we'll have a look-see. But it's currently at 9,000 feet. A Boeing 757, Kiwi 296 inbound from Christchurch. At this stage, you would imagine it would be descending down to 6,000 if it was coming into Syd, if it was going to overfly the field and throw a left banger onto 34 left. So my suspicions are probably that it's not coming into Sydney at the moment, but if it turns, we might, stranger things have happened. So if anyone can see a 757 on the horizon out there, let me know. It'll be higher than you think because it's 9,000 feet just over Maroubra Beach and it's coming at a rate of knots. So it's there it is up there. Right, there we go. I'll see if I can get my shot on it. Yeah, spotto, there we go. Oh, we had it. There we go.
Hello, SydSquad.
Oh, hello, MC Vectors. Can you tell us if we're getting the Kiwi?
I hope Tim didn't eat all your Easter eggs again this year, Kurt.
Oh, literally straight over the top, that 757. Mate, MC Vectors. A shout out from MC Vectors up there in the control tower saying, I hope Tim didn't eat all my Easter eggs this year. Do you know what? I like chocolate. I'm not huge on chocolate, though. But no, he didn't get any of my Easter eggs. Thanks for the cheeky shout out from the control tower up there, Air Services Australia. Tower's good for a shout out. We love it.
G'day, Velocity 1419.
Velocity 1419, Sydney Tower, g'day.
I think our Kiwi friends are probably off to Richmond. No, they're out there now, Daz. No, lower. Yep, you're looking in the right direction out there now. Good pair of sunnies will help you. It's getting lower now. And they'd be turning by now if he was coming into Sydney. So I think we'll let that one pass. What a shame. That would have been pretty cool. At least we got to see it straight over the field. That was pretty cool. Illy's here, 20 months, Sydney Harbour Suite. G'day, Kurt. Thank you for the stream. Can't wait to go to Melbourne in December. Oh, that'll be fun. Love Melbourne. Might just come with you.
Velocity 1419, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
We need a sausage roll from MC Vectors.
Tower, good afternoon. Good day, 11 Heavy, ready.
Scooter 11 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Scooter. Harder, faster, scooter. Those in the know will know. Or if you know, you know. How much is the fish?
Good afternoon, it's 27 we are ready.
So 27
Carol! Hello, Carol. How are you, my dear? That's the aim of the game, making it hard for you lot to work. So, enjoying the plane spotting here today. I love it. Oh, Rosie, that's too kind. Oh, I'm definitely coming back then, Rosie. You've sold it. You've sold it. Craig knows it. Yeah, good one, Craig. He's picked up. Oh, that's right, Maria. It is your hometown, isn't it? I'd never forget that, Maria. Don't worry. Here we go. A Virgin Australia aircraft going to Cairns. Oh, beautiful place. Rosie Guy knows what I'm talking about. Not many people picked up on that one, Rosie. Showing my age, Rosie. Showing my age.
Velocity 1419, contact departure, see ya.
That's Velocity 14.
Scooter 11, line up, runway 34 left.
Now, 2 left, good day, 11.
Jetstar service going to Phuket now, coming down taxiway Alpha. Where's the best place to listen to Sydney ATC? You're here. You're in it. I would argue SydSquad is the best place to listen to ATC. Alternatively, getting real, you could purchase yourself a handheld scanner that picks up the airband frequency between 118 megahertz and 136 megahertz, and be not too far from the airport with a rubber ducky antenna to pick up the ATC. And you can do a quick Google search to see what frequencies are available in the Sydney area. Of course, the other option is to listen to liveatc.net, and the code you're looking.
Traffic information: Yankees now current QNH 1009R.
The code you're looking for there, the airport code is Yankee Sierra Sierra Yankee, which is the ICAO code for Sydney Airport, which will have you hooked up with the air traffic control from Sydney Airport. If you're on liveatc.net, go check it out. Wade Freeman, no, we won't be filming tonight, unfortunately. Direct sausage roll with sausage and much luck. We'll give you a shout, and we'll give you a sausage roll for a pick. You guys filming tomorrow? I'm on the 481 and the 498 doing my first few sectors. Oh, Wade, mate, good luck.
Scooter 11, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Good luck, mate, with your flying. That's awesome. Wade, thanks for dropping in and saying hello there. But no, unfortunately, can't film tonight. Unfortunately, won't be available to film tonight. Apologies, mate. We'll have to catch up another time. But keep in touch. You never know. We might catch your sectors in and out some other time. Travel safe and all the very best to you.
So 27, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left.
All right, Scoot, on the roll. I know, Rosie, I know. I know.
Target A, just 90, ready.
Done 986, Sydney Target A.
Wow, a long roll there for the mango pancakes. Jeez. They're probably going to pop up over here somewhere, I guess. Yep, quite a long roll out there. The Singapore flight getting away.
Scooter 11, contact departures, see ya.
Departure Scooter 11.
Too far. Scooter. Right, Jetstar service to Phuket now about to roll. Oh, first bit of sunshine relief in all morning. There's one cloud above us. It's just knocked out the sun for probably about half a minute. Take a deep breath. Wow, that's really pleasing, actually. Oh, Jetstar's back in the sun, which means we'll be back in the sun in a minute. We've got a bit of shade here for a sec. Breeze there for 29 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. She's saying, get back to work, Michael. Also, hi, everyone. I love the views from the Harbour Suite. Hello, Bree. Nice to have you here today, Bree. Good to see you. And hello to you and Michael, of course. Wonderful to have your support and your company, as always. And your BTS banter. Just in time for the Jetstar service to Phuket.
Wind 0 degrees 5 knots, occasionally 1 or 2 knots tailwind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, velocity 841.
A fair few 787s on today's live stream that are they really have that long and lean takeoff roll that nothing sporty about them whatsoever, but just a real predictable rotation. Malaysia Airlines now the 330-900 Neo service to Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia 122. Service taxiing down Alpha there behind our local fishermen, of course. And, that will be the next heavy to depart here at runway 34 left. Smart Links out the back as well. The Dash 8 going to Lord Howe Island. Katarina's there in the chat. Hello, Katarina. I think I might have mail. Something was failed delivery today, so hopefully we can pick it up a little bit later. For Bake's sake, the code for live ATC for Sydney is Yankee Sierra Sierra Yankee YSSY. Hello, Butsy. How are you, mate? Welcome back.
So 986, line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left.
Hello, Willie McMartin. How are you, buddy? Thanks for being here today. It's great to have your support on the show.
122, good afternoon, ready to...
Malaysia 122 heavy, Sydney Tower, good afternoon.
There's your 122s coming on down. Dean Hem's been a member there for 31 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. G'day, Kurt and fellow Sid Squadians. Great stream. Oh, thank you so much, Dean. It's a pleasure to have your company here today, Dean. 31 months, picking them up. Love that. Hayden's back now with a cheeky 5.
986, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
St. Kurt, do you have a new plane spotting friend, Mr. Ring-a-ding-ding? He's always been part of the show, Hayden. You know that. Oh, you know that. Hey? Thank you, Hayden. Well done, mate. FC Bikes, 28 months, Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back to the Sid Squad show today. Appreciate your company. Nice to see you here today. All right, we're in the 25 minutes left for our 748 to get a move on. They're currently scheduled to go at 1:35, departing to Melbourne. Should be a nice early rotation. Oh, the race is on here, the tinny. Oh, you're losing out. The tinny's losing out. Excellent. A little bit of cinema there. Jetstar taking the lead. Up, up and away.
Done 986 on that departure, see ya.
986, g'day.
Canberra Queen, 20 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hello there, Canberra Queen. Thank you so much for your support for 20 months. So lovely to see you here today. Appreciate it. And welcome back to another show. Hey, Trevor Long's popping in to say g'day. Cheeky stream in between things to do. Great to hear you, Kurt. And what a spectacular day for it. And 44 months, just shy of 4 years support there in the Uluru Lodge for Trevor. Shout out to you, Trev. Great to have your company here today, mates. And even if it is just between meetings or what have you, appreciate you popping in, mate. Well done. And you're right, it is an absolute Tonkin day out here at Sydney Airport today. She's hot, she's steamy. It's the middle of the day. It's the mercury's creeping up. I think we're showing what feel temperature of 29, which means 49 in the sun. Really, we're burning up. We're having a lot of fun doing it. We're out here for one purpose at the moment, and that is to see the 748 Retro coming out from Cathay Pacific, hopefully in the next 20-25 minutes, of course. But there you go, Trev. One for you to stay tuned into if you're around long enough. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for being part of the Sid Squad show for so long. Great support, love it. Shane's there as well. Good on you, Shane. Thanks for popping in. Shane Knight as well. 2 months, Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, mates. Oh, friend of the channel, founder of the channel, rather. Matty Coffrin. Hello, Matty. 64 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Just a mere 64 months. He's here basically to outdo anybody else on membership. I tell you what, that is quite the feat. Hello, Matt. One of the founders of Sid Squad joining in on the show today. Hello, Matt. It's nice to have your company here, mate.
22, line up, runway 34 left.
I hope you're well.
34 left, station 122.
Pink Waves in the chat there for Matt. What else? 321 coming in, going out, and 220 coming in. Q-Link from Hobart. Two of the newest aircraft about to be in the one shot. There we go. Whee. Beautiful little kiss there.
Malaysia 122, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Mandawarji livery in the background there for Qantas 737. And the Qantas 737 service going to Wellington today, just passing in front of Sheps Mount. Oh, there's 10 to 4 going out there. Oh, it's a conglomerate of aircraft just in this space just here. The inbound Qantas 737 in from Brisbane. The Dash 8 service is going out to Griffith.
123 Delta City Tower.
And the 321 going out to Brisbane. So most of those aircraft there all going to the third runway 34 right for departure. Service now from Malaysia Airlines, the Malaysia 122 going to Kuala Lumpur. 330-900 Neo, the next gen aircraft, the brand newie. Fresh off the production line, now about ready to depart. Brand new August 25 for this particular aircraft. There you go. All right, here we go. Malaysia on the roll. Runway 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together. The spool up is real.
Malaysian 122, protect departures, good day. Good day, Malaysia 122. 123 Delta, assign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait to be a couple minutes for wait signal. Assign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left, killing 123 Delta.
Oh, so goes the Malaysia Airlines out the door. Thanks for playing. I can feel a genuine southerly coming through at the moment. It is definitely wind coming off the bay from the southern end of the field. So I'd be interested to see what the winds give the next aircraft movement down this way, because it's definitely blowing a little bit off the bay. Shout out now to Chrissy L. Awesome show, Kurt. Looks like a glorious day in Sydney. It is a glorious day in Sydney. It's really nice today. And really enjoying the weather. Matty there saying, sup fam. We're doing well, mate. Just having some lunch, he says. Just thought I'd drop in now. One is hands-free. 8 weeks already. It's been a wild time, says Matt, the little one. How about it? Trevor, let's count months, not years. Almost 4 years. It sounds like a long time. Trevor, long time. Boom, boom. Ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, I love it. How about it? Yeah, I'll tell you what, I wish YouTube would just do that. Like, just go, I don't know, 4.1 years or 4.5 years or something like that. Because, I mean, eventually it's going to get to a point where there's, you're going to be 10 years. You're going to be reading off 563 months or something like that. It's just ridiculous. Oh, hello there, Jennifer. Enjoying the live stream, Kurt. My son, Travis Holmes, he's out doing his grocery shopping today at Revesby. Cheers from Jen from Akaroa, Tasmania. Hey, that's awesome. Good on you, Jen. Shout out to Travis. Legend of the show.
Sign heading left 230, line up from my 34 left, wait.
Left 230, 34 left, line up, wait, ring 67.
Dash 8 off the Griffith now, rolling out the door. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Great to see you here today. Great support as always. I think SmartLinks is next out. Where are you? Here we go. Oh, no, it's a Rex. Oh, SmartLinks is gone. Sorry, runway right. What am I saying? Get up to speed. Andrew McLaughlin just popping in as well, saying hello. Hello, Andrew. 15 months, Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy anniversary to you, Andrew. Good to see you here.
Departures there. 123 Delta, g'day.
Oh, Warren Travis is loving the location of the plane spotting show today. Yeah, we haven't really talked about that today. We're out here at the one of the mascot breakwalls, of course. We've featured shows from this location in the past, but not too often. Not too often. It's probably
773, runway 34 left.
a non-standard location, but it's an absolute pearl. It probably needs to be utilised more often, if I've got to say. For a nighttime show, though, out here, it's very, very dark. So not normally ideal for light, for the lack of light for the nighttime shows, but and Sheps kind of gives you a bit more of an all-rounder feature with aircraft taxiing up taxiway Charlie and down on Bravo. You get to see all those movements, and you get to see also aircraft coming off the apron from Sheps. So we kind of utilise that more often as an all-round go-to spot for night plane spotting, or maybe even up at the P3 car park. Ridges from time to time as well. So it's a mixed bag, really. But
at the moment, showing 080 degrees at 8 knots, tailwind 4, runway 34 left.
Yeah, 080 degrees, 8 knots, yeah. Okay, so it's an easterly nor'easter, more easterly than nor'easterly. coming straight towards us. Rightio, here we go. Service going to Sunny Coast here. Victor Sierra Kilo. Oh yeah, a little bit of reprieve from the sun there. Both us and the corporate jet as well. Oh, I think I've just knocked something. Just knocked the audio cable out. Gave it a good old knee. Sorry about that. All right, we're counting down. 22 past 1 is the time now, and the Cathay 748 retro freighter scheduled to go out at 1:35 to Melbourne. I'm guessing any time now could we see a beacon shine up on flight radar. So I'm gonna reach out to the chat on this one. If and when you see the beacon of the 748 pinging on flight radar, bat phone emojis with in the chat if you don't mind, and we'll pick it up. Hello, buddy. How are you? Good to see you again. Greg Melbourne. G'day, Kurt and the team. Hello, Greg. How are you? Thanks so much for being here. Matty Coffrin. I've chosen this location to see all the fishermen with the abs. Yeah, there's a couple on screen now. How about it? Oh, Amanda Woolgy just getting away there as well. Off runway right. Of course, that's what it's all about. Amanda Woolgy currently carrying split skimmies these days. Nicely done. Couple of additional fishermen now here on our rock wall as well.
Correct, 668 back at runway 07, contact ground as you do, cheers.
Beautiful day out here today. Cindy, 48 months. Hello, Cindy, 48 months in the lodge. An awesome 4 years of SydSquad. And great to see the channel grow over these years. A great family. Oh, that's very kind, Cindy. It's a lovely message. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And you're not wrong. It is very much a community that we're proud of course. Or we could all be proud of, that we're part of. And we're always in the market for increasing exposure in the community, of course, and having other like-minded people come along for the fun with us all, which is very good. Hopefully late next month, we can do that again with our next SydSquad Ridges plane spotting event at the Ridges Hotel, Sydney Airport. So some more details on that coming up soon, I hope. Keep your ears peeled for that. I know that's not really one for you, Cindy, being on the other side of the world, but maybe one day you'll come down under and surprise us. I would like to congratulate you for that 48 months worth of support for SydSquad. Really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Super Kangas there in the chat. Hello, mate. How are you? Eddie, I think it was down at Bay 3, I think. I think we are looking around the Qantas freight apron for a ping. It's expected to be going down to Melbourne and then from Melbourne to Brisbane later on tonight. So, yeah, that's the plan at this stage. I haven't heard otherwise. So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Mitch is in the house, Perth plane guy. Hey, Kurt, good to see you, tuning in with a lovely view of Brisbane. Oh, Mitch, you're up in Brizzy. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Oh, good on you, mate. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful time in Brisbane, mate. And thank you for tuning into, thank you for tuning in for a little bit on the SydSquad show. And really nice to have your company here today, mate. And sending you all my best wishes for a lovely time in Brisbane, mate. Good on you. Thank you so much. Zenman's also popped in for 7-month anniversary there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Zenman. How are you, mates? Lovely to see you here today as well. Appreciate your 7 months. Welcome back to another SydSquad show. Today you're hanging out with Kurt. We're down at the Mascot Rock Wall. We're currently rocking runway 34 left and 34 right. Parallel runway operations in progress at the moment. It's 1:26 p.m. It's right in the quiet period of the day, and so we've featured quite a lot of action already this morning, and probably one of the last aircraft movements on the show for today. We're looking at to be the 747-8 freighter from Cathay Pacific, which is in retro livery, the 80th anniversary of the airline, and they're in Sydney today. So hopefully we get to see them depart fairly soon. Scheduled departure time of 1:35 p.m, so just around the corner. And at this point in time, we're just waiting to see it ping up on flight radar, so we get the confidence that we know it's coming out. It'd be nice to see it taking off runway 34 left as well, assuming they hold it with that a little bit of crosswind and coming over, but should be okay. Expected to be on 3-4s through until about tomorrow morning, where there's a southerly in play, and we'll move back onto 1-6s tomorrow. Beautiful view down there to Brighton Les Sands, just in front of the Novotel Hotel. There along the on the foreshore, and people at the beach, visible for days, all the way down the coast, down to Dulles Point, and other beautiful places like that, past Ramsgate there. And now we're looking sort of in Brian Svenny territory. I don't think Svenny's actually here today. Beautiful sights down the coastline there on Brighton Les Sands, inside Botany Bay there today. Wow, almost no aircraft pinging on the international terminal at the moment. Everything's down there at runway 34 right at the moment. So let's listen to the old scanner for comms down on 34 right.
Cathay, just do one more departure and we'll be able to get you on.
Oh, it looks like they're doing the runway inspection down the third runway at the moment.
So 5:35 from A34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
220 going to Launceston here in front of the tower. Also going to go down to runway 34 right. Excellent, excellent. All the corporate jet just getting away now as well.
Victor Sierra Kilo, contact departures connect.
Contact departures connect, Victor Sierra Kilo.
Where's the 220? I just lost you there for a second, buddy. I got you now. Turn left at Bravo 10, make your way down to via Tango to 34 left. 34 right, correction.
Sydney Tower, Keeling 1535, ready, holding short 0.
1535, Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, beginning 1535. Just 512.
Just 512, Sydney Tower, g'day. Cathay Company, Bravo 10, enter runway 34 right.
Bravo 10, runway 34 right.
09, Christian 080 degrees and 6 knots. Tailwind of 2, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Still land 34 left, just 512. 5650. Roll through Bravo 3, just 512.
The Foxtrot November, reposition approved, report clear.
A message now coming in from Wayne Baston. Hi Kurt, I'm watching the stream from my home in the northeast Thailand. Oh Wayne, 40 degrees here every day, enjoying the stream while trying to stay cool. Yeah, I love it. Northeast Thailand. Wow, what a beautiful place that must be. 40 degrees every day. Yes, no doubt. No doubt. Oh, I can just feel the humidity from where I'm standing. Wayne. Thanks, mate, for being a member for 47 months. Close. Lovely to have your company, mate. Sydney Harbour Suite as well. What a legend. Really do appreciate that, mate. Thanks for being here.
Romeo 2, Sydney Tower, g'day, stand by 1.
Ah, Steve Prevazanos, 14 months, Bondi Beach, Cabana. Hello, Steve. Welcome back to the show. Hopefully you're well. Are you at home today? Are you in town? Or are you just chilling out watching the SydSquad stream today? Nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for being part of the show today. I appreciate it. Justin Haas, greetings from Missouri. Hello, Justin.
Company, thanks.
Ah, Cathay on clearance now says stickers.
Airborne.
Romeo 2. Ambulance 272, man, the heading, sorry, it's right 040 now, line up from 834 right. Ambulance 272, traffic to the helicopter, 2 miles upwind, continuing to the CBD at 1000, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Local time now 1:34 p.m. So the Cathay 748 freighter is actually scheduled to be pinging in about 1 minute's time. I've got fond memories of the first time the aircraft was here. It was about 2 weeks ago, in fact, and it actually took forever to depart. I think it was delayed by about an hour and a half, I think, at the time. And it was when we had the helicopter flying over our heads as well. And it was funny, the tower controllers at the time were asking the helicopter, "Are you here for the for the lettuce leaf?" Which was quite hilarious. And they confirmed they were. Later did we realise that the people up in the helicopter were friends of both Tim and myself. And then we featured some of their photos on our Facebook page, which was hilarious. And they turned out really, really good. In fact, probably should have used one on the thumbnail today. But I love it. The air traffic controller's always getting in and having a bit of fun and a bit of banter on the SydSquad show from time to time. And I'll tell you what, that leads me in quite nicely to a little bit of an introduction I'd like to make for a special guest who's joining me on the SydSquad show here for a little while. And it would be none other than MC Vectors. He's here.
Yes, it is I.
It is you, mate. How are you?
I'm good.
You're
great.
good,
Yeah.
mate. Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show. First time ever.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
This is groundbreaking, by the way, history making. But only outdone just by timing by DJ Expedite.
Of course.
Yeah. Your other brother from another mother in the homeland.
Yeah, it'd be a tough act to follow, but I couldn't let him have all the glory. So
No, that's right. We had to sort something out swiftly, quick, smart. But mate, thanks for popping around today and being another word of wisdom on the show, because I'm not really any words of wisdom, but we had a bit of fun with you this morning. It was great.
Yeah, I got a little shout out in there.
What's the view like from up at the tower looking down from? Can you actually see where I'm positioned from up there, or do you got to get the binocs
Yeah, I have
out?
to get the binos out to be able to see you. I had a wee look, but I couldn't spot you, but yeah, I didn't know exactly where you were.
And now you started on. Were you on east today?
Oh.
Geez, yeah.
To troll into the memory banks. Yeah, I think I started on the east and I did a couple of sessions on that and a bit of coordinator, and then finished off on the west. And yeah, no ground for me today, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Excellent. And now you're off home. You're done.
Yeah,
Your shift's over.
I was going to go to the gym, but I heard you were down here and I thought,
Mate, on the way home, no doubt.
Yeah,
excellent. Yeah, good stop in. It's a spot that we're not out in this location too often, but on a day like today, and with the light winds, 3/4 in ops, although there's more of an easterly coming through at the moment. Not too much, a couple of knots on tailwind.
Yeah, there's been a couple all morning, really.
Why not come out here today? I don't think you're expected to change the runways on us until maybe tomorrow, a southerly ripping through.
Yeah, I'm not sure, yeah.
Are you in tomorrow?
I am.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Same time, same place. Yeah.
Excellent.
But it was a bit of an effort to get out here. It's not just like walking down to Ship's Mound.
Yeah, well, that's right. Yeah, straight down the lift, and there you are.
Had to scramble through from sand dunes and got attacked by a couple of dogs. And
there's a little park. There's a little park here. You can see some cars over there.
I missed that.
Yeah, you did. You overshot. But there's a lot. Oh, look, there's a lot of the Sydney Tower emojis and pink hand waves. It's hard to see in the sun in the chat, but a lot of people saying hello. It is the real MC Vectors. Please show him, says Fernando. Oh no, we can't give away all our secrets on day one. We can't do that. Yeah, it's the voice that everyone's come to know very well.
Yeah,
in
dulcet tones,
the dulcet tones. That's right. We don't have the BTS camera rocking today, so we'll have to maybe another time. But we'll go soft. But yeah, so a lot of love from the show actually, and a lot of banter as well. Heard you giving the local shout out to your Kiwi friends going out in the 777, the all white livery to Auckland today.
Yeah.
The Matawa. Which was very kind.
I like to make them feel comfortable, you know.
I reckon you catch them off guard sometimes.
Yeah,
because
I think
they're probably not expecting it, right?
Yeah.
You know, all professional ATC world. I reckon.
And then they come across me. What do you?
Well, that's right. I reckon we'd have to be, or you lot would have to be the most laid back group of people up there going around talking about control towers. I mean, I just don't think we get that level of ease or chill out. Apart from where we hear you guys in Sydney Tower. I think it's excellent.
It's probably like a duck. Like we look calm on the surface, but underneath
But that's the way.
paddling away.
That's the best way to be, though, right? It's give that aura of calm and peacefulness, which is good, because then it creates a nice headspace and a good environment for everyone. But yeah, definitely busy on the decks. We've always held our air traffic controllers here at Sydney Airport in well high regard. I mean, you would know, of course, listening to the show. Or seeing the show over time, and some of the others controllers that we've had a bit of fun with as well, and that's it. It's never a compromise on operations or safety or anything like that at all, but always a little bit of humour when you can, which is well received actually by the viewers of the show. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and it's been good for us having you guys around. Like we've get a bit of an insight into what we do, and it's a misunderstood profession, so having you guys just showing the world a little bit about what we do is good for everyone, I think.
It's actually a good point, because I raised this with DJ Expedite when we spoke to him. I sort of said, it's kind of like this whole realm of live streaming has kind of given you guys a voice in a way.
Yeah.
Like you've been from the public view, right? You're unspoken. Those that know that could get a handheld scanner that can go and listen, the true aviation spotters will know that they can listen to air traffic control. But for our audience, there's a lot of people that have come to the show that may not necessarily be into aviation, but that find comfort through watching the show via entertainment, whether it's curing their fear of flying, or whether they've just stumbled upon it because it's a YouTube thing and they're interested in watching, I'll give ourselves a plug here, a cool thing on YouTube, right? It's different. But then to hear the air traffic control is something that's not available in the public domain per se.
Yeah.
You're not driving down the road like a radio station tuning in going, I'm just going to hit up the 120.5 for a bit of a laughter salvo and tune in. It just doesn't happen. But now we've given you a voice.
Yeah. No, it's cool. And like I say, I think it's good for everyone. It's good for the
Yeah,
viewers.
I think it's an education tool, to be honest. I think there's been, especially when it comes to situations where there's, like a bit of management going on in the airfield, something's happened or something's, tricky working out, whether there's a go around or something like that. And you have, at least I say for our show, the air traffic control, being able to feature that voice in our show tells the other part of the story for us, really. It's a storytelling day out. That's what I like to see it as. We can film the show and we can talk about it and commentate it from our perspective, but we get to hear it from your perspective as well. And then we can marry up what you say with what our local knowledge is and then put the whole story together then for the viewers, which I think is really... We're really lucky, actually, in this country that we're able to rebroadcast your beautiful tones on the airwaves, mate.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, it's a striking accent you've still got there from New Zealand, mate.
I'll never lose it, unfortunately, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
So-
people pick up on it straight away.
Yeah. Oh, it's definitely... I don't know. I'll be really curious to go back to listen to your voice on our show and compare it to how it sounds that we receive it from air traffic control. I hope the chat can tell it's definitely MC Vectors, because it's a very distinct tone that you've got. But no, it's lovely to have you pop down for it. So you're going to be here for a couple of minutes. We're about to see this 747-8 freighter. It's just pinging now on flight radar. Now it's pushing back, I think, from about freight apron number 4. Cathay 28's going to Melbourne, so should be fairly light, hopefully up by the control tower and give us a nice show off runway 34 left. Tell me, are there people, are you interested in aviation, like into the planes? Like what's the vibe?
Yeah,
where does it come from?
I wouldn't say I'm a massive av nerd, but I do like aviation, and I've got my favourite aircraft and that sort of thing.
All right.
Yeah, so I've always been keen on it, but yeah.
What is your favourite aircraft?
Oh,
here we go. Yeah. Asking the hard questions now.
Look, I quite like my military jets, to be honest.
Oh, really,
yeah,
mate? We got excited. We had the Royal New Zealand Air Force 757 just fly overhead.
I saw them go over the top.
And we were wondering whether it might be dropping in here, but I think it might have gone to Richmond. I didn't follow it.
Yeah, no, I think it was going somewhere overseas. I don't recall where. I saw it pass over and I had a look.
Yeah, it was at 9,000 feet coming in, so
maybe
off the
it was
coast.
dropping in.
Yeah, I think it would have been dropping in, but because normally if they're coming off the coast 9,000, there's a chance that it could obviously overfly the airfield down to 6, down on the downwind, and then bring it in for 3-4 left. So I was getting excited for a little bit. But then I sort of applied common sense and thought, there's no reason why it's coming here. But Richmond might sound a little bit more appropriate. But do you guys get intel on that sort of stuff, or do you just wait till it's on final and go, oh, look what's here?
Not really. Yeah, just when it shows up, it shows up.
How good's that? That's how I like to plane spot. I don't really go out to the airfield with preconceived, we got this, we got that, we got this, we got that. It's a bit like air traffic control. Just turn up and just take what you got.
Deal with it when it arrives.
That's pretty cool. So what about the 748, the retro? Is this the first time that you would have seen it today?
I think it is. Yeah. I've seen the other one Cathay's got.
Yeah. They've got two, I think. They've got the 359er,
yeah,
which
the
is
350, yeah.
Also in a similar livery, of course. I'll tell you what you guys are good at, though. The one line of banters always keeps us on our toes. It's hilarious. And you know what? My favourite trick is always talking over the air traffic control. So obviously you guys aren't listening to the show. You're not reading anything, of course.
Yeah, no, of course not.
That's
no,
right. That's right.
Not.
So you wouldn't know when I'm talking, and especially because there's a little bit of a delay in our transmission to the internet. It's it's hard to pick. So I'm always always got to be on the lookout or the ear out in case I hear something cheeky coming through. You know,
You've missed out on one or two. I've
no doubt.
thought up something good and said it, and then just nothing.
Yeah, like damn.
Nothing.
Yeah. I know DJ Cape Town. He's often said the same. I'm a special for talking over the ATC. Tim does a bit of a better job than I do on that, which is hilarious. But look, we're honoured to have you come out and say hello to us and hang out with us for a little bit. Our plan here was to feature the 748 departing. It's really hot out here, as you can imagine.
Yeah, it is warm.
Although you've been stuck in AC most of the morning, no doubt, so you're probably all right. But it says here, at least on our indicators, that it's a top of 27 at the moment, or 28 down at Brighton Lucerne. So, but in the sun, yeah, it's a field temp of 45.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling it.
Yeah, you're feeling it. Maybe there's a bit of sun cream down there if you really need it. But I don't imagine we're probably going to be hanging around for too much longer after the aircraft departs. So just going to have a cheeky look to see where we're at. Yeah, so just having pushback, so it's parked up. We'll get the tug disconnected and start making its way down taxiway Alpha for us here at 3-4 left. Do you guys ever listen to the show and think, what are these blokes talking about?
Occasionally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
That's good. I appreciate that. Yeah.
You seem to know mostly what's going on. Yeah.
And if we don't, we just make it up, right?
Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah,
do
you
the
guys
same.
make it up too? Yeah.
100%.
Oh, that's hilarious. Here's another, the Qantas Pride 737, looking a little bit brighter there than that of the 330 that went through a little bit earlier. Oh, Phil Medbury saying the Panadol box leaving soon.
Oh, yes, we heard about that.
Yeah, I was talking to DJ Cape Town this morning. He said, there's a couple of people that talk about it as the lettuce sandwich, and I don't know. Something about it just seems a little bit disrespectful, though, to say that sort of stuff. But it's funny, though, because it definitely does look a bit like a Panadol box.
Yeah, and I wouldn't want to upset anyone by...
No. Yeah, couldn't pull that one out on comms. That'd be a bit...
No.
Killing 1511, connect bunches, good day.
Well, no, we seem to we get a nice good view of the tower from here, which is good, and a nice clear airwave as well, direct line of sight. Some places around the field it gets a little bit sketchy, but we've always had a really good connection into the tower, and I know that DJ Expedite was having a bit of fun with us last night. I don't know if you caught up.
I did not.
You did not? Yeah, he was trolling a couple of the Qantas pilots about... it was a bit quiet last night, public holiday Monday, and it was 3-4s, and we were getting roll-throughs down to Bravo 2.
Oh, yeah.
And Tim was in the chat saying, I'm not leaving until DJ Expedite says sausage roll.
And did he do it?
He did it. It came out. He was trolling a couple of Qantas pilots saying, did you get direct sausage? Oh, I love the sausage roll, and just rolled off the tongue. And I'm sitting there going, these guys are going to have no idea what's going on. They've just been well played for the entertainment of us purely, which was quite hilarious. I felt quite privileged. It was funny. But again, Troy, another pearler for a one-liner.
He was pretty sharp.
He is pretty sharp, actually. There a little bit of banter between you two that we need to know about, or
always.
Always.
Yeah.
All right, I like that.
And there's a fair amount of banter up there
Yeah.
from time to time.
It would be.
Imagine.
It would be. Now, tell me, what's your favourite snack up there? It's probably Tim Tams, right?
Oh.
But you must go through them like left, right, and centre.
To be honest, over COVID we had so many of them that I can't face a Tim Tam.
Yeah. What have you moved to now?
I try not. I'm trying to.
Oh, you're trying to
yeah,
slim down. Yeah, right.
Trying to slim down. And,
a bit like me, mate. Yeah,
try
a bit
to
like
avoid
me.
the food.
Yeah, excellent. Yeah.
It's never healthy. No one brings up a salad.
No one brings up a salad. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, we've moved on to mint slices now.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I have anyway.
I love a mint slice.
And a lot of people always like to bring out the Krispy Kreme donuts as a favourite as well, which is good. I don't mind a donut. That goes well.
No, the mint slice is the premier biscuit. in
Yeah,
my
I think so.
opinion.
Yeah, chuck them in the fridge, they go off.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So what do you do in your downtime? You just go out now, home, chill out, do the shopping.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
I was going to go to the gym, but
Yeah.
heard you guys were here. So
Yeah, that's cool.
Procrastination.
Yeah. No, we'd been thinking about it for a little bit, right?
Yeah, we
And,
have. Yeah.
We couldn't let Expedite have all the fun.
No.
The fun. Right, next aircraft coming into land. What is it, MC Vectors? What do you got for us?
Oh, man, I can't see that far. Need the zoom.
Okay.
Is that Fiji, is it?
It is. It is. Yep, it's a beautiful 359er coming in from Fiji, from Nandi, about to touch down.
Oh, very nice. Grease that on.
Yeah, the viewers like to call it butter.
Butter, yeah. Probably my favourite airliner, the 350. A good-looking aeroplane.
Yeah, I agree. It's one of my favourites as well. They've got the Survivor livery at the back, special decal on the back of the plane just there.
Oh, yeah.
Survivor 50. Oh, in the hands of the fans. Shout out to Steve Tomasi, one of our viewers, if you're watching. One of our Fijian viewers. He loves the Fiji Airways, especially the 359, one of his faves. Beautiful. Right, we must be getting close now. Cathay 28, the 748's just past the beam, Bay 25, taxiway Alpha. It's heading southbound. It'll do a cheeky cross of 0725. And it will appear from behind the trees near the old control tower here, and then we'll get a nice view of it as it comes down along the bay. Wind just picked up a little bit since this morning. It was very calm out. It was like a tack. You could almost see your reflection off the water. Really nice. A good day for a dip, though, I reckon.
City Tower, Qantas 738.
Qantas 738, City Tower, good day.
I've got a message coming in from Dylan Merida saying, did I miss the Cathay 747 departure? No, you haven't, mate. You're right on time. You're right on time. It'll be coming out from behind the trees in a matter of about another 10 or 15 seconds, I think we'll see it. And it'll be featured on the show. Alcapro's here as well. G'day there, Alcapro. Hello, mates. 23 months in the lodge. Wow, I've been here this long. Kudos to our mods as usual. Thank you, Alcapro. Appreciate your support and for being here on the show, mates. Nice to have your company. Well done. Kurt likes dim sims. I do like dim sims. It is time for lunch. I think I might be going a bucket of prawns though today. Feels like a day for fish and chips and a bit of seafood.
Fair enough.
Yeah. All right, there it is. There's the Cathay in all its glory. Now, last time I mentioned this aircraft was here, I think it was about 2 weeks ago. It came in, and the weather was a little bit ominous. I think by memory it was a cloudy day. So nice to be able to see the aircraft here today on a sunny day. Nice and bright, that's for sure. We're going to listen to your brothers up there in the tower now.
Catherine, Cathay, Fox, right next to Robbins at 4 miles.
I won't ruin the viewers' enjoyment of Cathay by opening my mouth too much.
I don't think you could do that. The vision is what we're bringing today. We're just slowing up there on Alpha.
Thank you for break Qantas 738, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
6 left, clear to land, Qantas 738.
This service now departing to Melbourne as Cathay 28 today. And, I'm praying for a sporty departure. Kind of hoping to see it maybe rotate before the tower. A bit of a crosswind in play at the moment. So long as it's more crosswind than tailwind, and that'll help it get going.
I think you'll get your wish.
Yeah, you reckon?
Yep.
You've seen a few go in your time, I reckon.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
It's the game though that we play about predicting where aircraft are going to rotate, where they're going to go, and how.
Car 3 and company at Foxtrot into runway 34 left.
What their destination is, what load are they carrying, and history generally tells a better story.
Sydney Tower, good afternoon. Cathay 68, ready for departure.
Cathay 028 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day. You can line up for runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, line up and wait. Cathay 68.
Craigmurray River, up by the trees. Yeah, another famous saying, definitely when we're at Sheps Mound, that's for sure. More so when we're...
All stations, Bravo's current changes are the temperature, now 30 and the QNH is 1008.
There we go, we've topped it to 30 degrees, 30 degrees here at the airport. Don't need to check my app now.
Customer and company vacates at
Official.
Golf, thanks.
Tower, killing 224 Delta.
224 Delta, Sydney Tower. Car 3 and company. Cathay 028, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Cathay 28.
All right, here we go, let's have it. Almost, Fernando, almost a turn and burn, not quite. Although I think he was still rolling. He was expecting it. All right, let's enjoy this one together. The beautiful retro 80th anniversary 748 special livery from Cathay Pacific. Burning down runway 34 left. Here we go.
Cathay 028, you can call departures, g'day.
Departures, g'day, Cathay, that's right.
Cathay 224 Delta, continue your approach. There are vehicles on the runway doing the routine inspection. The wind is 070 degrees at 10.
I tell you what, he was trying to get up. I think we just needed a little bit of headwind there to help.
Target is 204, reducing the final approach speed.
Oh, that was stunner.
Jetsat 204, Sydney Tower, g'day.
It's nice to get a different perspective of it, actually.
Yeah, well, how often would you come out and look at the planes? Ever? Or
almost never.
Almost never.
I see them often enough, so.
Yeah, well, that's right. You got the best seat in the house.
But it does kind of bring it home what you're actually doing when you're out there and you see them kind of up close and making noise, and it's not just something out the window.
Yeah, and I mean, I've been. You're right, because you lose that that element of your senses in terms of the environment that you're in. Just the sound. Even the smell sometimes. A lot of people, love the Jet A1. Just get that real sense of being out at the airport amongst it, and on the ground, and maybe you forget what it's like, I suppose, being up there. And I've been up there many times. Do you actually get out? Do you go out on the balcony at all? Sometimes occasionally grab a bit of fresh air, and it's a really good spot actually. Oh, we'll have you any time, mate. Just come on down.
Oh,
Just come on
more
down.
Than happy. And
yeah.
Anyone has any questions?
Yeah, there probably has been a few questions that we might have been tied up a little bit there in the chat, looking at the 748 and preparing for that. You came at a key time, which was excellent. But I'm happy to have you on, mate.
Yeah.
And I'm just waiting for the messages to come in from your mates to say, we heard you on the show. Yeah.
I didn't tell them I was coming down.
No, let's see how long it takes. Word will get around, no doubt. That's hilarious. Yeah. Look, if you got any questions for MC Vectors, we've got him here. He's standing next to me. He's out here at the Mascot Breakwall. He's finished his shift for the day over at Air Services Australia on his way home. And he thought he'd pop in to say good day to us. So, I mean, look, fire away if you're interested. But, we don't want to bog you down with questions, mate. Just happy to have you out here and shoot the breeze for a little bit.
Yeah, No, I'm more than happy. I don't want to hold you up either.
No, we're good. We're just checking out a Virgin Australia aircraft now, rolling down 34 left, service off to Perth today. Velocity 559. We've actually been doing a little bit of boat spotting out here as well.
Yes, I saw that.
A little bit of jet ski spotting. Moving into jet ski squad. It's a perfect day for it. School holidays as well, so nice for people to come out and spend some time on the water with their families and things like that.
Contact departures. Good day.
Oh, Fiona Hall saying hello, special guest, appreciate that. Blue Dog saying, Kurt, do they swap position between tower departures, approach, etc.?
There's a few guys who have done that in the past. One doing it at the moment, I think. Yeah, but generally you're either a tower controller or you're a radar controller.
Right.
But it has been known to happen. I've never done it. I've only been a tower guy.
So approach is something a little bit different, given the fact that you're sitting in the other building, the TMA building over here behind us, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So generally, but your role can shift between, say, that of tower, ground, or clearance inside the actual tower itself, inside the cabin.
So we'll move
itself.
around the tower.
So everyone accredited to be. See you, Daz. See you, Bruno. Cheer, mate. All the best. I look forward to your photos. Some local spotters out here grabbing some pics. Yeah, so is everyone that's in that tower physically accredited to be on either of those three roles? Or
no. So
not?
What happens typically when you show up, you'll do two main positions.
Yes.
Either both towers, both grounds, or ADC East and SMC West.
Which is ground east or west?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. ADC East and ground west.
Oh, okay.
So you'll do those two.
Up and down, yep.
Yeah, plus delivery. And you'll do that for 2 or 3 years, and then you'll get cross-trained on all the positions.
Yes.
So when I first came here, I did both the towers, and then during COVID, I got cross-trained onto grounds. So
you're all over it now?
Yeah, I'm all over it.
Yeah, you're all over it. You're a local now.
Like
how many years have you been now?
I think 8 years I've been.
Oh, yeah, you're part of the
Sydney.
furniture.
Yeah, and I did about.
It's longer than SydSquad's been streaming, so,
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, and I did about 8 years in New Zealand before that.
Yeah, wow.
I came over, yeah.
Excellent.
3 different towers over there. And
what was the ambition to come to Australia?
I think it was just the challenge.
Yeah.
I was at a point where I needed to move on to probably one of the international towers in New Zealand, and I sort of looked at it and thought I'd quite like to go to the biggest place there is in Australasia, I suppose, and see if I can make it there. So that was...
And not too far from home, so
that's right.
You could always go back. You got family and whatnot over there.
Yeah, that was pretty easy to get back. Yeah, so no regrets.
What airport were you at over in New Zealand?
So the last place I was at was Dunedin.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, so I did about 3 or 4 years there, I think.
That might have been a bit of a rude shock coming to SYD Airport from Dunedin.
Yeah, it was a bit, because I was over there.
Thrown in the deep end there?
A little bit, yeah. But over there you do procedural approach as well. So you're doing,
okay, yeah. So you got extended airspace, right?
Yes. So you're doing the approach but without radar.
Yes.
Yeah, so using various procedures to keep aircraft apart until you can see them.
That works the brain a bit more.
Yeah, it's a different sort of controlling.
So you don't get procedural here. I suppose you get to play with helicopter traffic and stuff like that.
So there's no procedural per se.
Yeah.
There are places in Australia that still do procedural approach, but here it's all radar and visual. Yeah.
Hey, that's interesting. Big jump from Dunedin to come here. Oh, that's excellent. And you haven't looked back.
No.
And I mean, we're what are we short of controllers at the moment, right? So
well, internationally, I think
yeah,
everywhere's short. Yeah. So and it takes a while to train a controller, so the lead time is pretty long. Yeah. So going from a place where you don't have enough to a place where you've got enough takes a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I thought about it a long time ago, but then yeah, it wasn't really a priority of mine at the time, and then never went down the path. But
yeah, I did other things.
It's a fascinating career, I would imagine.
Yeah. Well, I got into it pretty late. I was 30 when I started.
Yeah.
So I had another career before that, and but yeah, again, no regrets changing. Like it's the best thing I ever did, really.
Oh, that's excellent. Yeah. Well, that's brilliant. Love to hear that. It's a generally awesome crew of people up there. I don't know. Obviously, we don't know them all, but we've obviously over time we've bounced into a few of them, and met a few along the way. And everyone seems to be. It's a good group. It's a good group of people we've found. Everyone's in a good frame of mind rather. And
no, everyone gets along really well.
Yeah.
And I guess because we're all selected on similar metrics. In a lot of ways, we're quite similar. So we understand
you're in tune with each other.
Sense of humour.
That's a good observation. That's a good way to put it.
So that's one of the best parts of the job for me is working with the other people up there, and it's good fun. Yeah, good banter.
You all bounce off each other. You're seeing the same things at the same time. You're helping each other out. You've got that same mindset. I think that's really interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Soulful Giggles has just popped in there with 5 gifted memberships. Get on your Soulful Giggles. How are you today? Thanks for dropping in the 5 gifted on the show. That's really appreciated. And, thank you so much. Congrats to all the new members as well. Mix is asking, what's the most challenging part of the role with Air Services Australia, like emergencies or outside of that?
That's a good question.
And don't feel obliged to answer any of these. I'm just picking them.
Yeah, I'll have to be careful.
Of course. And don't throw yourself under the bus.
No.
We'd be doing these ones, mate.
I think the hardest bit for me these days is the shift work element. You're constantly rotating through different shifts, and it can be a little bit tough. But no, overall it's a pretty good job. I can't complain really. Yeah.
What are your just high level, like on a shift? What are your time frames like per position? Like how does that work? Like before you go on a break? Is it half-hour and then you're on a break, or like?
Generally, you do between an hour and a half and 2 hours on position.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to go over 2 hours.
Okay.
Just for fatigue reasons.
Yeah.
And then you'll get half an hour off typically, and just rotate through the day like that. Yeah.
And then come onto a different position or something.
Yeah, usually it depends who's up there and what they're rated on. What you end up doing. Yeah.
So how many controllers do we have in Sydney that would sit up in the cabin? How many have we got
at one time?
Oh no. Oh, we can go to that. But like, how many have we got in the bucket? Like we got like 50 controllers. 30, 20?
Not quite 50. Yeah.
Something like that. So
but certainly more than 20. Again, I probably have to be a little bit careful about what I say.
And you rotate.
But we're always after more controllers.
What we find is interesting. But some people obviously talk about how many people are in the cabin at the same time, and in a normal part of the day, there's about 8 or 9 people up there.
Yeah. So we usually have 10 on each half of the day. Typically.
Oh, there you go. I was close.
Yeah.
Because I tried counting the spots out once. I was like, all right, well, you're gonna have clearance delivery, right?
Yep.
That's 1. You're gonna have ground east and west, right?
Yep.
That's 3. Then you're gonna have tower east and west, so that's 5. And then you'll have a soup.
Yep.
Then you'll have another watcher. What do you call it? Coordinator.
Yeah. And that's
7.
That's all the positions that we've got.
Right.
And if you're training someone, you'll have
additional people in the cabin, and then there's people that are on their rest breaks.
Yeah.
So
and you might have a couple of people doing admin and various other jobs. Yeah. But that's the typical composition.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Susan Donnelly says, not a question, but just a comment. Really cool of you to come along and chat with us, MC Vectors.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
All right, this is a tricky one. This is a tricky question. This one's going to create a lot of debate. How are you with your nickname?
Yeah, no, I like it. Yeah, it could be a lot worse.
Could be a lot worse, eh?
Yeah.
You could be called DJ Cape Town, but not come from Cape Town, hey?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's from Cape Town.
Oh, that's
doesn't
hilarious.
like to admit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And there's a few people up there whose voices you won't know because
no, of course.
you'll get nicknames for those eventually as well.
Yeah, they probably fear the day.
Yeah, like there's Perry Perry, Devourer of Chickens. He's a
Oh wow,
I
here
can't
we
wait for
go.
you to
Oh,
hear his
you're
voice.
giving away trade secrets now.
Yeah.
Perry Perry. Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
No,
I don't know who that would be, but that's funny.
no, you won't hear his voice. Your viewers won't know him. 'cause
Yeah,
he doesn't
okay. All
detail
right.
yet.
Okay.
But if any of you viewers own a rotisserie chicken store, they probably know him.
Okay.
He does like a rotisserie chicken.
He does like a bit of chicken, right?
Certainly does.
I like chicken as well. That's hilarious.
Oh, he likes it more than most people.
Right. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how we picked that one up. That's hilarious.
I'll let you know. Don't worry.
So I think we answered that one, Mully, about there a lapse between shifts, as there is for cabin crew. Oh, okay. So, all right. So what's the general shift? Is it like, I don't know, 4 on, 4 off or something, or is it?
Yeah, that varies a bit as well. So this week I'm doing 5 shifts,
Yeah.
and then I'll get 3 whole days off. Yeah, but like I say, it varies quite a bit. Yeah, but I guess typically you're working for every 2 days you're working, you're getting 1 day off.
Yeah.
That's a general rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we had a cool question. Does ATC still operate after curfew?
We are there.
You are there.
We're there 24/7.
Yeah, and look,
all the
look,
time.
viewers of the show would know that because often we stream beyond curfew as well. Sometimes we're out there featuring a lot of the 146 movements, some of the freighter movements between Monday to Thursday, busier than others. And then you guys are managing a lot of the cars and all the works and closure of all the runways and things like that, and certain taxiways for night work. So it's actually quite a different beast after curfew.
It's actually it can be quite busy, especially just after curfew starts. The first couple of hours you can be pretty busy. When they're closing all the runways for the runway works,
Yeah.
you get a few flights, medical flights and freighters and things.
Yeah.
And you can be working fairly busily, even though the raw numbers would say you're not busy.
Yeah. Is there much talk up in the cabin about, or if at all, about the BAE 146s moving? I was going to say offshore, but out to Western Sydney International, right? So that'll cool that curfew period down a little bit.
Yeah, that's as I understand it. They'll be operating out of there. I'm not sure of the specifics, to be honest.
Us neither. But
but we'll still be there for
you have to be.
emergencies.
Yeah, you have to be.
Diverts and things.
Yep.
Yeah, but maybe during the curfew, a few less of those sort of operations. I think a few less freighters.
Which is a bit of a bummer, actually. It's a shame. I mean, but it depends on which way you look at it. I mean, I'm not really a fan either way of having the curfew or not having the curfew, but I'm more about the aircraft. So when there's aircraft operating, I like to see aircraft.
You'll be here 24 hours a day.
Well, I think people are thinking I might be at Western Sydney International 24 hours a day, given that that's a non-curfew airport. But I'll tell you what, they got another thing coming. It's a long way to go from here out to WSI, and look, you never know. It depends on when the airlines schedule their respective flights and things like that. I think SQ's come in with I think the latest movement out there at the moment is around midnight. Thereabouts.
Okay.
So departing. I think departing. So not too bad. We've done a few late shifts out here with airlines getting dispensation, up until midnight or thereabouts. So it's not uncommon here in Sydney for a late night at the airport, depending on what's happening on the day. China Southern here as we're gas bagging away, shooting the breeze now. It's 8092 service off to Guangzhou, the A330 300. Barreling down, 3-4 left. Here we go. Heath from the States was asking after this goes. Do you get a chance to chat with any air traffic control people from other countries? Like, do you guys collaborate, or what does that sort of look like? Is there any, I don't know.
Well, I guess we're a fairly international crew up there, so we end up with a few connections overseas anyway. We've got people from all over the place, so that's probably there's nothing
New
formal.
Zealand.
Yeah, or New Zealand, of course. Yeah.
We've got a couple of people up there from America as well, and South Africa as well.
Yeah. A couple of Canadians.
Southern 8092, call departures, good day.
I feel that over the longest time the dynamic has changed and it continues to change as well quite often up in the tower. So no day's ever the same with who we might have on the comms.
Yeah.
Tower, good afternoon. Air China 173 Heavy, localizer runway 34 left.
Air China 173 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, Air China 173.
Oh, we just catching up with Flynn there in the background. Little local plane spotter come out to say hello to us. That's cool.
Yeah, man with ambitions as well.
Yeah, he's
for
in
aviation.
The cadets.
Yeah.
The Air Force cadets. How good's
on
that?
Yeah.
Do you know much about the cadets?
Oh, I know they exist.
Yeah. Okay. They do something like that similar in New Zealand?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got the
Oh,
same
that's
thing.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up with a friend from school. He went his whole life through the cadets, and he actually became an air traffic controller
Oh, right.
in the RAF.
Yeah, it's a good way to get a taste into things, isn't it?
Up in Darwin, I think, at the moment.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we've got a few ex-RAFies up in the tower as well. Yeah.
I've learned that actually. A few come over. Which one's the dark side? Are they the dark side, or you? Or is
I'm
it?
not sure.
You don't want to get in any trouble. I'm asking all the hard questions, and I don't mean to. I don't mean to put you on the spot here. Just rolling off the tongue. This is hilarious. Oh, jeez. Always learning something, says Rosie Guy. Oh, that's awesome. But that's the way to be. If you're not learning something, especially on a SydSquad show, we're in trouble. Here we go. Cool Boy's asking, is there a minimum age to become an air traffic controller?
Oh, I'm not 100% sure in Australia. In New Zealand, you had to be 21 to have a license. I'm not sure. I presume so.
Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, I don't know either.
The Air Services website will tell you, will reveal all mysteries.
Yeah, absolutely. A shout out to Air Services Australia if you're looking to pursue a career in ATC. Head on over, get amongst it. Beautiful Cathay Pacific now, 777 Cathay 100 service. Where's it going, MC Vectors?
Hong Kong?
Oh,
I'll just hazard a guess.
Oh, hazard a guess.
Hope so.
You guys, what's the a lot of people? Everyone likes to travel up there. Everyone into travel a bit, like to get out and about.
Yeah.
Does anyone do anything? Does anyone do anything specific, like travel on a particular carrier or airline because they're they're really into it?
Whatever it is, it's economy for me.
Yeah.
Some people up there, they're a bit more fancy than me, but I'm down the back usually.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. It's hilarious.
I think last time I messaged you, I was in Taiwan, actually.
Yeah, actually you were. Yeah, you were suggesting new SydSquad plane spotting locations.
I found a good spot for you.
It was a banger, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a good spot.
We need to chat offline. We need to sort it out. Excellent. That's cool. A lot of plane spotters. There's a lot of people, or even just regular people interested in the show that they like to chase the status credits and like to build up their frequent flyer bank. They're really onto that. I'm not that good on doing that sort of stuff, but there's some real savvy travellers out there that are obviously chasing the latest and the greatest to ensure their points bank is well replenished, of course, which allows them then to fly at the pointy end. But that's excellent. Here we go. What do we got coming in on final here? I believe is that Air China? Air China 173. Yes, the Boeing 787. It's not a showman, this aircraft. It's we call it. Well, I call it. It's a gentleman's aircraft. It never does anything outstanding. It's a very respectable, refined. The takeoff roll is always very gentle and very calm and does the job that it was designed to do. Whereas, give me a 767 or something, or a 727, and you know you're chasing the barrel down a rip snorter of a departure or something like that. You know, we've seen the DHL 767 do some outstanding departures. Actually, there was a day we were in Auckland. I was doing a live stream over there, and we had a 767 depart, and it just climbed like a homesick angel and straight up. Yeah, it was outstanding. A lot of fun.
Cathay 100, are you ready?
I reckon they are.
Cathay
Oh,
100,
no.
we will bye. Thank you.
Thanks.
Often we find that aircraft will take off, and then they'll because they've already got their departure clearance and their airways clearance,
China 173
They-
left into Foxtrot, and you
they'll
can
hand
call
themselves
ground
over.
to
Oh yes, yeah, it
445
happens
today.
from time to
and
time.
so you guys do. Is it like 2 calls and then you just leave it, or you just talk with TMA to say you probably got him?
Yeah, we usually call
Is there a handover?
the radar centre and say, "Have you got him?"
Yeah, have you got him?
Yeah.
Just to make sure,
Cathay
because
100
you need to
line up
confirm the handover, right?
Yeah, although often you'll see on radar that
The tag's
they've
been
given
picked
him
up.
climb.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you then know
So
that he's
do we
already.
know, yeah.
But do you still need to confirm it, or do you just go, "Oh, he's got him"?
Oh, if we see that he's got climb, then we can be pretty sure they've got them.
Yeah. I always go, it's a bit cheeky because in Australia we don't do we don't say contact depart. We don't give them that clearance when you're
Yeah,
giving their takeoff clearance. They're
Yeah.
always expected to wait until you hand them over.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So occasionally the international carriers will be used to something else, so they'll do something.
Well, that's
slightly differently.
that's right.
Yeah.
Some airports around the world sometimes, or whatever it is, contact departures airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 19. See ya, basically. That's about it. Always get a bit cheeky with them and go, "Oh, they've handed them over themselves. Oh, they won't be happy about that," So you got to go chase them, in a way.
Cathay 100, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared, takeoff, Cathay 100.
Phil Sky asking the hard questions. Have you ever had a case where the pilots don't, they're not interested in complying with ATC instructions, or again? No, probably.
Yes. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
It depends on the situation, eh?
Yeah. I don't think it's even malicious.
No.
Yeah. And of course, there's the old adage of aviate, navigate, communicate. So
Yeah, well,
sometimes they have to do things, and
Yeah. I think it comes down to teamwork, right? Like they're expecting something from you, and you're expecting something from them, and it's you're meeting. You're not even meeting in the middle ground. You're meeting at the same point, really.
Yeah, that's right. And good communication usually is the key.
Yeah.
And making sure your message is understood and both ways, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like the word expedite?
Not as much as some.
Just checking. Just asking for a friend. Seems to get thrown around a bit,
Yeah. Again.
Oh, it's great.
By some in particular. Yeah.
Yeah, it's excellent. That might be how he got his nickname, actually.
Yeah.
Funny that.
He gets things moving. Yeah.
No, I look.
Yeah.
You know what? I think nothing gets you guys and the planes moving than
Cathay 100, call to
I don't know, a weekday morning runway 25.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like
yeah.
that is got to be high workload.
Yeah, it is.
That is hats off.
Yeah. And you finish the day, usually you're pretty worn out.
cooked, all right? I
Yeah,
reckon.
Absolutely.
Because we've done a few shows featuring runway 25, and because 120.5 gets, because if they're 34 or 16 operationally required,
Yep.
you get the crossing traffic as well as everything
That's
coming in
right.
and out on 25. So
Yep.
your workload increases. You're managing.
Yeah.
Well, you tell me.
Yeah, well, I guess on that runway, to fit as many aircraft as we can, and the gaps are pretty tight.
Yeah.
However, usually when you're on that runway, you've got a very strong westerly wind blowing, so things work. Even a 4-mile gap, you're going to get an aircraft away in the gap because they're going to get airborne quickly. They're going to climb fast, and the traffic on final is going to be slow. So it works, and it's quite surprising what does work in that mode. But
Yeah.
as I say, you're working hard.
Yeah.
Working real hard.
Yeah, there was one day. I think it was a day where we had the two A380s. One took off and one came up behind, and it looked really, really cool. and I don't remember the controller. It wasn't necessarily one of our nicknamed controllers per se. He was just on it. Like I could go back to the show and listen to it now, and he was just cranking them out, and it was high workload. You could tell, and he was nailing it though. He was all over it, and it was like poetry in motion. It was just beautiful. Indeed. I loved it. I think. For me, it just puts you guys in another level. You know, that air of respect for like, man, you guys are all over this. You know, the calm nature, and it just flows. It just flows. It's just like clockwork.
Yeah.
But then again, you're in tune to do that. You know, to step up to that and get a good flow.
That's what we're there for.
Is there and you can answer this or not, but is there any like politics, like, I don't know, as everyone knows, it's a 2-5 day tomorrow. I hope I get the call up. You know, like, is there anyone there banging for a 2-5 day? Like,
probably the opposite. No. Oh no, it's a good challenge. So usually when I'm driving to work and I say, oh yeah, we're on 2-5. So I know.
I don't know. I would feel like that in my workplace. It's quite an achievement, right?
No, it is good. It is good.
You know, if you come off a 2-5 shift and you've nailed it, you're like, mate, you must feel good, right?
Yeah, no, it is good. Yeah.
You must be like, oh yeah, do you guys go down to the pub and go, we Qantas 23 or whatever, we got him out the door, and you ever banter about, you know? Yeah. Probably not.
Oh, there's always a bit of banter. Yeah. We like to point out each other's foibles.
Yeah.
Constantly.
If only the Dash 8 did what we asked of him or something, we would have slotted a couple extra. I don't know.
Occasionally a bit of shop talk, yeah.
That's hilarious. Yeah, you got to talk shop. You got to. I think that's what grounds you, right? You got to have a bit of.
Plus, you learn from each other by doing that, right?
That's probably the biggest thing, because you learn from what what you could have done differently or whatnot. Do those learnings come instant, like on the job, or do you find that maybe there's, I don't know, not even a formal debrief, but sometimes through conversation later you sort of think, oh yeah.
Yeah, plus I like to look at the way people operate, and every now and then you'll see someone do something and you go, oh yeah, that's really good. I could
implement that into
the
way
I operate. Yeah. And you can learn something from everyone. Like even an ab initio shows up on day one, they might do something and you're like, oh yeah, that's really smart.
Yeah.
Or of course there's guys who have been there for donkey's years, and they've seen everything, so you just watch what they do and you go, oh yeah, okay, no, that works, or that doesn't.
Throw it in the bag of tricks for another day or something.
Yeah, because obviously we all operate to a standard, but people still have their own ways of doing things.
Yeah, you got your nuances, and certain comfort levels with what, I don't know, having an aircraft cross, a runway before having one come in, or certain tolerances with distances and things, even though there's standards for that too, no doubt.
Yeah, but as you do it more and more, you build up your knowledge of that and know what's going to work and what's not. And,
we something I learnt recently was the fact that you could clear an aircraft to land whilst another aircraft is still on the runway, but so long as they're 2/3 down the other end, essentially. Also, it was like, I forget what it was,
it's essentially when you know you can be assured of a runway separation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes we get late clearances. We might see them as late, but then they're within standard, of course, no doubt. But and when there's still aircraft on the runway, and we're like, oh, it could be a go around here, but then it's not, because so long as they've got that assured distance of clearance, then we're laughing. So I think somebody pointed that out to me. It was a written, something in the URSA actually was written about it, I believe. Or it might have been in the URSA or something like that, about you. That very topic, actually.
Of course, I have a very detailed knowledge of everything that's in all the books, but
that's right. Yeah. That's right. I would expect nothing less. Something that we're not going to bore our viewers with today, of course. So right, I think you've, that's right.
06 left, turning to golf and contact ground.
It goes without saying, really. I mean, geez, the Purple Princess. Hey, do you have nicknames for the planes, or you don't?
Not really. No.
Yeah, you just leave it up to us, right?
We know we've picked up some of your ones.
Yeah. They're probably horrible, but. This one Tim likes to call the Purple Princess. Okay. Actually, it's his one of his favourite airlines, of course.
Good-looking plane.
So Mrs. SydSquad for Tim Hales from that side of that part of the world, of course, and so they spend a bit of time over in Thailand from time to time, and have often travelled on board Thai Airways. So one of his favourite airlines, of course, which is good. And it does look good on a 359er, I would argue. And there we go. A couple of thanks coming in to those who keep the airport moving and look after the airport. There we go. We often refer to you as the controlling the highways of the skies, although not so much from a towered position, right? But still the highways of the skies. That's pretty cool, I thought.
The wind is 030 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left.
You know what? It's always an interesting and maybe a controversial topic and whatever, but getting around to that curfew time, getting aircraft out making sure they've got their clearance before the top of the hour. Geez, that can be a real tight. Yeah,
it can be quite busy.
It can be quite busy.
Yeah,
and
especially if you've had delays through the day and they accumulate.
Yeah,
and you end up leading into curfew with a lot of people wanting to go at the same time.
Yeah. And then at the end of the day, if they're late, they're late.
Yeah,
and
that's right. Yeah.
I mean, you can do so much encouraging about, right, people know it's top of the hour, you got to get your clearance in the door. And because once you've got that, then they're right to go out under the curfew requirements. So that's what we believe, or that's what we've come to know. But I mean, like the other day, we were waiting for one of the Kalita 747s to get out the door, and he called up at 11 p.m. and 7 seconds.
Oh yes, yeah.
And unfortunately, it was it's after curfew's in play.
Yeah.
Right. So what do you do?
What the law says. So, yeah.
You might look at that and go, it's 7 seconds, right? And but then we got the backstory later on that they'd known about it.
Yeah.
Because obviously Air Services had given them intel to say, you guys just be aware that the curfew it's coming. You've got to get your clearance. So then there's not much you can do because they know, right? And then it's really down to them.
Yeah, and if you let it be 7 seconds, then what is it? A minute, 5 minutes, 20 minutes?
Well, that's right. Yeah. That's right. No, well, you've got the rules and regs are there, right? Yeah. So it's just entertainment for the show, right? Because we sit there and we're like counting down. Mate, the plot thickens. Is what's next? What's next? Have they got dispensation? And sometimes we hear from people that are either working on the airfield or whatnot. Oh yeah, they've got dispensation. It wheels up by midnight or whatever. Yeah. And then it's like, Kurt's not getting an early mark tonight. crowd goes wild. They love it. Because generally I'll stay, right?
Yeah. No, I've noticed that.
It becomes quite entertaining. As much as it is frustrating for an airline that ends up not being able to go out, especially if it's an RPT service where you got you got 300 hotel rooms to fill.
Yeah.
Right, that's got to be a nightmare, surely.
People needing to be rescheduled and rebooked.
It's chaos. Yeah. Chaos. But it is part of the Sydney airport landscape.
Yeah.
Has been since the mid 90s, right? It's not new. It's just the way it goes.
Yeah.
It's interesting, and then I suppose it'll still be like that even with Western Sydney in play anyway, because we'll still have late night departures that will inevitably
we'll still
require.
Have the curfew. So
that's right. So for those that are already on the ground that are needing to depart, the same situation is going to apply. The curfew will stay in play. That's right. Right, well, here we now move on to Thai Airways now. The 359 are about to take off, runway 34 left. The beautiful afternoon light now.
The wind is 020 degrees at 10 knots, runway 34 left. You're clear to land.
Yeah, I certainly feel like those 2 5 days are where you earn your you really earn your keep. And then is there, so with the coordinator and the soup, are they watching over your position? So there's somebody tapped into your comms at any one time, or
not necessarily listening in,
but they can hear inside the cabin.
Yeah,
right? So everyone gets a general feel for what's going on.
Yeah, they get a vibe of what's happening, and they keep an eye sort of generally on how things are operating and try to stay on top of what we're up to.
Yeah,
and you pick up on things too, like you can pick up on a tone of voice or a certain word, and something's going on, and you can focus your attention. Yeah, and you get pretty good at that after a while. Like you pick up cues when you're not necessarily listening directly for them. And you're like, this is going to happen here. Or, so that's part of the supervisor's role to keep a tab on things.
Yeah. We're always I think we share similar behaviour. We're always listening for your cues as well, you know.
Yeah.
We're trying to pick up your vibe, and we're trying to grab what you're laying down, you know. Sometimes we read it right, sometimes we read it very wrong. You know, I always love a go around, right? Because we're always trying to work out, what happened? You know, was it wind shear? Was it unstable approach? Was it, you know, an aircraft on the runway? You know, or contro?
Yeah.
You know, like what's the GO, right?
I had one this morning, which was just a runway occupied thing. So
yeah, and it's just a run of the mill thing. Can happen, right? It's operational. It happens. Yeah.
I think the general public can get quite excited about them, but they're a normal thing and they're a safe thing. So
absolutely. Yeah, obviously we, you know, generally in the show, and there are a few people that they're out for the drama, right? And I mean, we're not out here for the drama. We're out here for entertaining. You know, it's like today, for example, is a prime example of having you being part of the show, just to chat, shoot the breeze. And it's for us, it's entertaining. We learn something, and it's harmless, and it's good. You know, people are out there going, have you seen go-arounds? Have you seen accidents? Have you seen this sort of stuff? And for us, it's the furthest thing away about what this show's about. It's not what we're about. We're not out there chasing the clout like right. Others might be. But those things, go-arounds, very much part of aviation, and certainly, you know, in-play procedures and all that sort of stuff to comply with those sort of things.
And they're designed to be safe and make sure everyone gets to where they're going.
Yeah, actually, the last one that I featured was just the other day. We were doing a show from at the northern end of the field, and it was 1/6s. And then it was Easter. It might have been Good Friday, I think. They had to put movements on 2-5 for part of the day because of the roulettes operating in and out of Homebush.
Oh, okay.
So it ruined all the arrivals coming in. So everything started going on 2-5. And we had a 28 knot crosswind, or a 25 knot crosswind at the time, and I was like, this is excellent. You know, this is for me, that was then entertaining, because you're going to have a lot of aircraft doing crosswind landings, which we normally don't see here at SYD Airport, because we've got a crossing runway. Our maximums are normally up to about 20, 25 knots within reason before we flip it.
Yeah.
So you're only good for about 15 to 20 knots of crosswind on any runway before we go, all right, what are we doing? Are we flipping?
Yeah.
Is the decision to change a runway, where does that come from? Do you guys, are you conversing in the tower, looking at your winds, whatever you call them, at each of the runways to work out, all right, what are we doing? What's the state of play?
So there's certain procedures we have to apply to when we change runways.
Yes.
And the supervisor in the tower will make that call in coordination with the TCU.
Or TCU.
Yeah. So that call gets made by them, and it's just based on a number of factors and a number of guidelines that we've got. And when it happens, it happens.
Yeah, make the call and go for it.
Yeah, it's not so good when you have to do a snap change, like you get a sudden change of wind and you've got to change really, really suddenly. That's hard work. But,
Tim calls it turning the Titanic.
Oh yes, yeah.
I don't know if you've heard that one before. Especially if you're going from 1/6s to 3/4s or something like that.
Maybe that's not the best ship to choose.
There you go. It's quite hilarious. But I was just going back to, we had an Air New Zealand aircraft that ended up coming in on 2-5, and then I think they were the first or second one in, and then they ended up doing a go around and fighting the 20 knot crosswind, which we didn't get to see because we were up at the northern end of the field, because it was only for about half just to compensate for the roulettes. But still an interesting part of the day, because we got wind that they were flipping the 2-5, checked the ATIS, and I'm like, why are we going to 2-5? It's a 20 knot crosswind or a 25 knot crosswind. That's him. As soon as I heard about the roulettes, I've gone, there we go. That everything has just fallen into place for me there, which has made a lot of sense. I think we've got Szechuan Airlines coming into land here, 2025 World Games special livery. We put this one just on for you, MC Vectors, as well.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. About to touch down on 3-4 left. And I feel that the wind has picked up a little bit now, coming in from the northeast, probably at about 10 to 12 knots, I reckon. Are you a good judgment of wind?
Oh, no. There's a machine up there that tells me what it is.
So, it's been a nice little day for special liveries today. Done all right. Yeah, so the wind indicators. You've got one at every end of the runway, right?
Yes.
Have you got anything centre field?
No, we've got the ones at the threshold.
Yep.
And then there's one down at Kurnell and
Yep.
one at Watamola. And we use those so we know when there's a southerly buster
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
through.
Yeah.
It's pretty important. As soon as the wind hits those, we know we're in for a runway change.
Yeah, about 10, 15 minutes. It's coming. It's coming hard and fast. Yeah, I've actually been at the P3 car park sometimes and just felt it come in.
Yeah.
We're like, right, and you can see it actually coming across the airfield.
You can
sit in the tower and go, right, it's hit the southern end of the field, right, it's midfield.
Yeah.
And all right, it's wherever it is thereafter. But
we can see a dark line moving across the bay.
Yeah.
That tells us that it's
that's
on its
hilarious.
way, yeah.
It's quite the perspective up in the tower. It's a really, really good view. Tell me, have you spent New Year's Eve up in the tower?
Have I been? I think I have. Yeah. No, I've seen the fireworks from up there.
Bit of fireworks.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice vantage,
Yeah, in
wouldn't it?
fact, last year I was up
Because you get the 360 view, so you get all the bungers going off in the local suburbs, right?
You're all over the place.
Yeah, you're all where do you look? And there's normally not much doing at midnight on New Year's Eve, right? All the freighters are parked up. There's not much doing. So, that's pretty cool. Oh, we've got a twofer here. Two in the. You know what a twofer is?
Two in the same shot, is it?
Airborne.
Yeah.
Airborne.
Oh, two airborne.
Yeah, because otherwise it'd be a Temu twofer, wouldn't it? So don't forget that one. Tim will say something else, but that's all right. That's for another day. Virgin 419 here, Virgin Australia 419 service in from Adelaide. Now about to touch down 34 left. Oh, good on you, Mick. Nice to have your company here today, buddy. Appreciate you popping in. Oh, a question there from Mixstar saying, rumoured to prove or disprove, saying Sydney's runway, the only runway in the southern hemisphere long enough to land the space shuttle on return from space. Is that true or not?
I do not know.
Oh yeah, there you go. I've heard a similar rumour actually. I've heard a similar rumour that our runway, the main runway here, 34 left, 16 right, is long enough to accommodate the space shuttle if it returned.
That'll be an interesting day if that happened.
That'd be an interesting day.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind being on for that.
Yeah. That'd be another feather in the hat, right?
Yeah, for sure.
See, I reckon doing a 2.5 would be a feather in the hat because it's rare, right? Like we're not doing 2.5.
Yeah.
Maybe it's well. Yeah.
Well, it's not happening every week, but when it happens, you know about it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh, actually, what can you tell us about, apart from what I might already know and that I've shared with the viewers, about the old control tower? We often get questions about is it still operational? And I've been up there, and you just wiggle the mouse. And all the screens come on.
Yes, so that's our contingency tower. If something happens to where we are, we move over there and start operating out of there.
Yeah, and within a flash, like it's on
fairly quickly.
Like the on switch it's there, it's on.
Yeah, I've never had to do it. But, that's what it's for.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can keep the airport running.
So when do you reckon SydSquad will be able to purchase the? I think it's a heritage listed.
I don't know. I imagine so.
Yeah, we're looking to purchase some real estate up there actually.
Yeah.
So when you hear something come up, let us know. Yeah?
I will.
Yeah, that'd be
great.
great.
A finder's fee for that?
We can drop in a bit of commission there for you. Okay. I think the viewers will be okay with that.
Probably of the Tim Tam variety, no doubt.
Yeah. Or a mint slice or two.
Slice.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, we often get questions about the old control tower and what might it be used for these days or my memory of it was that it's there's nobody in the tower. It's not manned per se, but it is operational. It's ready to go, right?
Yes, and most major airports have some sort of contingency facility just in case something happens. They can keep the airport moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's excellent. I'll tell you what, I think I've learnt more on today's show than I have in a long time, mate. It's so lovely to have your company on the show today.
Thanks for welcome.
Thanks for popping in and you should do this more often.
Yeah, I'll be happy to.
Yeah. Next time bring your boardies, mate, and go for a dip. I tell you what, the weather, it's absolute. We've turned it on for you today.
Yeah, I'll bring down DJ Cape Town or something.
Yeah. He's often come down to say hello. He's such a lovely guy. I remember giving his family a well shout out over Christmas because they came over and I think they went out on I think it was the Qatar or the Emirates. They went out and that was a nice day. That was good. He was beside himself. I thought that was lovely. Oh, he goes, can you give a shout out to my parents? I'm like,
Of course.
After all the cheeky little shout outs you've handed over our way, I said, I'll see if I've got time,
Yeah.
see if I can fit it in. It was really nice. It was really nice. He was very humbled, I think. He was, yeah. I can't remember. It must have been a couple of years that he'd seen his family, so I think it was a feel-good story, that one.
Yeah, they were no doubt flying back to Cape Town, where he's from.
Yeah, and I think that just goes back to talking about how, platforms like this give the air traffic controllers a voice. And what I mean is that it humanises you. Do you know what I mean? In a way that you are. When I say you, I'm just generalising actually about air traffic controllers are normal people just like you and I, and but we've never had access to you guys before.
Yeah, and like I say, I think it's pretty misunderstood. People either think you're using the paddles to wave aircraft onto a bay. Yeah. And there's a lot of stuff about it being the most stressful job in the world and all this sort of stuff. But yeah,
I mean, there'd have to be an element of stress. I mean, it can be.
Yeah, but I always say I'd rather be doing that than teaching a classroom full of.
Oh yeah, okay. So it's a different level of stress, right?
Yeah.
You're attuned to what you're focused on, right?
Yeah.
So somebody else's stress is enjoyment at work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get you. That's actually a good way to look at it. Yeah, I really like the fact that we generally have a really good relationship with you lot up in the, I call it the kebab,
I heard you call that
in the cabin, and it's a lot of fun. We obviously get a lot of the viewers genuinely get a lot of enjoyment out of it, because it's just not expected. It's not expected to and it's not a two-way conversation, because you might say something, we might reply, but you've got no idea whether. Yeah, that's right. And when that's the way. That's what's unique about it, I think, which is quite funny. Troy sometimes likes to have a conversation with us. He always likes to drop in the. I think he assumes what I'm saying.
Right.
I think he assumes what I'm replying.
It's probably right.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Here we go. 78 for Speedbird. This is British Airways. It's a daily flight service now, out on runway 34 left. This one will be rolling long, I suspect. Somebody said the space shuttle comment is correct as long as the brakes work.
Be tricky getting it back out again.
Yeah, Shazarina saying, great chat, MC Vectors. I hope Kurt hasn't turned you into a rotisserie chicken. I just hope I haven't put him off coming on the show in the future.
It's been good. It's been good.
all the tough questions. Jeez. No, it's all about, I don't know. It's all about getting to know you, getting to know a little bit more about the job. And so tell me, this is a really tough. What do they think of SydSquad up there broadcasting the old comms?
Oh, I think
what's the general feel?
They think the same as me. It's just good to get a bit of knowledge out there as to what we do, and yeah. Do they feel? Do people? And you might not. This might not be a thing, but do they feel like they're on show? Do they feel like they? You don't want to make a mistake anytime, anyway. Because you're recorded at all times anyway. But is there? Do we put a bit of pressure on? Oh, I don't think so. Yeah.
Damn.
Some people.
It's not the answer I was recording.
Yeah, like obviously some people interact a little bit, some don't.
Yeah,
it's just what you're comfortable with.
Of course.
Some people probably don't even know it's happening.
And you wouldn't. And I'm stirring the pot. I'm sure you got that. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, all the best. Have a nice afternoon. Yeah. You're an absolute champion, mate. Were you genuinely asking whether you should come over here or not?
Well, I didn't know if I was going to protect her up there.
Yeah, well, you know what? You probably might. Well, the lighting was better over here, and you got a good shot with the. Yeah. What? Hang on. What's your full? Because I get your YouTube name, but what's your? Oh, so what's with the med?
Oh, it's just what they did.
Okay. Now I get it. Good to see you again, mate. We'll see you soon. All the best. Have a nice summer. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, we got a bucket load of super chat messages. I might just take a moment to rip through some of these. You okay on time? You good?
Oh no, probably another 10 minutes or so.
I reckon we might do the same thing. But I've got Aviation Dallas Mel tuning in for 7 months in the Bondi Beach. Hello there, Aviation Dallas Mel. Thanks for your support. Dev Blue popping in saying a bit late, but happy Easter everyone. Working and lurking. Thanks for the stream, Kurt. Shout out to Little Wings. Good on you, Dev. Nice to see you here today, mate. 23 months, one to go before your big 2 years support. And Carl Green as well, 23 months as well. He's not far behind you up there in the penthouse. Good stuff. Good on you, Carl. Thanks for your support as well, being here on the show today. Trent is there with a tenner. I love to hear this ATC talk. It must be an extremely stressful job. And we don't hear about it from an Aussie public view, which I think is what we were talking about before, actually. But I think we might have pretty much covered that about it. You know, maybe somebody else's stress is just work and whatnot. But I reckon you have your days.
Yep, for sure.
Oh, David Tessenyak, it's been a little while, my friend. How are you? And that's a very generous contribution, David. Thank you, mate. And hi, boys. Thanks for the awesome stream as always, and hopefully you're enjoying your day. That's a lovely message there from David, and quite the contribution. Very, very generous of you, David. Thanks, mate, for being here today, and appreciate your support on the show. And that's awesome. Oh, here we go. Alex as well. Thanks to MC Vectors and to Kurt for spending up their time in the hot sun. It's super hot here. He was just out here a second ago. And hope everyone who got one of those 50 memberships subscribes after that. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I should turn it around. We've got a super on final here. You didn't even tell me.
No.
Well,
Didn't even think about it.
You didn't even think about it.
There's a 380.
There's a 380. There's a 380 coming in. You might want to film this one, Kurt. No, don't worry about him. I thought you might have my back.
Sorry.
No, you're all right. You're all right. No pressure. But we do. We've the Qantas 64 service in from Johannesburg. Just touched down. Runway 34 left. What a beauty. That was quite the nice surprise. We've also got Hainan Airlines coming in on finals, and then behind that a UPS 767. A bit of a freighter movement, so a couple of heavies to round out the show this afternoon. Thanks once again, David, and to Alex, Casey Burke. Hi, guys and viewers. Kurt, will this be a Kurtfew show? By the way, I hope you have your sun cream on. Welcome to your guest.
I'm going to have to get out the moisturiser when I get home.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah,
going on.
the old I can't remember what do they call it, after sun spray or something like that. Yeah, the aloe vera. No, can confirm this show will not be a Kurtfew show. No, we're not going through till 11 p.m. tonight. That's a long slog from here. Local time now, almost 3 p.m. But good question. See, this is the enthusiasm they have for the show. They're like, oh, surely he's going all the way to 11 o'clock.
24/7.
Casey coming in again. Yes, Kurt, SYD Airport can take the space shuttle. Oh, well, there you go. So I had heard about it. Oh, hello. Didn't even realise we were tuning into these lads. There we go. Give us a wave. Couple of local plane spotters over there. They picked us out. I was aimlessly pointing the camera over there, and the boys are like, oh, sweet, we're on. How about it? Here we go, Hainan. Oh, special livery as well. Oh, I think we saw this, or we have seen this the other day. This is the IHG Hotels and Resorts livery for Hainan Airlines. Quite a special. Do you guys care about special liveries? Does anyone go, oh, that's pretty cool?
Yeah, no, we do. Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Nice to see, yeah.
It is. Something different, isn't it?
Yeah. My favourite special livery is the sub with the shark on the side.
Oh, yeah. It's small, but impactful.
Combining two of the most common fears, flying and sharks.
Of yours?
Oh, just generally. Just putting.
Oh,
you know,
yeah. In
Yeah.
society, perhaps. Yes. Yeah. That's
combining
actually
them together.
that's something that I've never really thought of, to be honest. Yeah. What were they thinking? Yeah, that shark livery has been around for quite a while. Look at the lads now; they're all looking on their phones now. I'll get another rude shock when they turn their heads. Actually, we'll get right in there and give them another chance to give a wave to the show. Here we go. Come on, boys, turn around.
They might be on Tinder.
They might be. Yeah.
Swiping right or left or whatever it is.
Yeah, they're certainly not looking at the show because they would have worked out by now. Their beautiful heads are on the live stream after giving us a wave moments ago, which is hilarious. The local plane spotters they're looking for the next arrival. That's what they're doing, and that's going to be the UPS 767. We'll give the lads back their privacy, of course. Well done, guys. And he's not far away, the UPS 767 coming into land. Fizz, I'll be heading out on the IHG Hainan Airlines tonight. Oh, wow. That's excellent. Well, all the best. All the best for a wonderful flight this evening. And a special livery to boot as well, which is pretty cool. There we go. Another genuine twofer coming through now. Lima Tango Sierra. Massive thanks to Kurt and MC Vectors. Epic ATC info. Oh, there we go. We aim to please.
Indeed.
Thank you for that lovely message, Lima Tango Sierra. Thanks so much, mate. I'm sure we both appreciate that. That's awesome. Whitey's popping in there as well. Been lurking, but love the live, Kurt. I found a new hobby. There you go. Brilliant. Well, welcome. Welcome to the SydSquad Plane Spotting Show. And it's lovely to have your company here today. Right, UPS 767 now on finals. Service coming in from Shenzhen, UPS 138. But I think you're right. MC Vectors. I think we might look to sort of wrap the show up in the next couple of minutes and call it a day. We've been out here for a little bit. We've spent probably the worst part of the day out in the sun. Well, I have anyway.
Yeah.
The hottest part. Now close to 3 o'clock. I didn't think I'd be out here this long.
Oh, well, it's been a pleasure.
Oh, mate, absolutely. I think the pleasure's all ours. But I thank you for the cheeky surprise and for coming and hanging out with us for a little bit and sharing what life is like up in the control tower at Sydney Airport. And hopefully we get to shoot the breeze another time soon.
I'm sure we will.
Oh, somebody's saying that Qantas 1 and Singapore 222 are coming out. Oh, geez.
Oh no, they've tempted you in.
Oh, what are they doing to me? I could see Qantas 1 is a service that's just popped up. That's the A380. He's at the bay. I think he's at Bay Niner. But you know what happens when I do this? I don't know when to stop.
Yeah,
and then I keep on going. The next minute it could be curfew. That's the problem. Oh dear. No, I got things to do this afternoon. Look at these ripping through. Wow. How often do you look at the control tower from the outside?
Oh, usually as I drive towards it. That's about it. Yeah.
Do you take a moment to appreciate what?
It is pretty cool. It's a cool looking tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think from my perspective, it might be a little bit different for me and for some others that either are in the industry of, had the pleasure to go up there or to see what it's like, know a little bit about the inner workings of the airport and air traffic control. Not that it's lost on us, like the romance of aviation, but I'd hate to think it is lost on us. But I think for others that on the outside, take great admiration at looking at that, sort of thinking, wow, what must it be like to be up there? some people might even call it a privilege,
Yeah, well, you do pinch yourself sometimes and go, hey, I've got it pretty good. I do this awesome job. I work with some good people, and yeah, you got to smell the roses sometimes. So good life.
What would your advice be to somebody who's maybe looking at, I don't know, be trying to pursue or maybe want to become an air traffic controller? Well, let's just say, what was the gentleman, the gentleman's name?
Oh, Flynn, was it?
Flynn, yeah. Well, let's just say Flynn didn't want to be a pilot, and you go, I'll become an air traffic controller. What would you tell? What do you want to say to a young person today? What would you say?
I'd say go for it. I think it's a career that's going to be around for a while yet. There's always a bit of talk about, is AI going to take over your job? I don't think that's going to happen anytime particularly soon. So I'd say go for it. Just
I think people might get worried about like the automated control towers, like Western Sydney being an advocate for that now. Canberra also dabbling in a similar space.
Yeah, although at the end of the day,
you?
there's still an air traffic controller there controlling the planes. It's just being done remotely.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, so you have to embrace new technology. Like, it's always going to happen, and it's generally going to make the job better and safer, and you've just got to roll with it. But so I think anyone who's looking to get into it, I think it's a great career, and just
give it a crack.
Have a go.
Yeah, give it a crack. I suppose you never know where you could end up, right?
No. You might end up working alongside DJ Cape Town or Peri Peri.
I need more intel on this Peri Peri. I need to get on this.
You'll get some.
I feel like I'm missing the boat here. Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious.
His voice will pop up one day.
Yeah, and then you'll tell me. I know. Yeah. Tech Nye's in the house, 7 months. Have a great day, Kurt. Looks like a nice one. Good on you, Tech Nye. Thank you, buddy. It's a brilliant day out here today, and thank you so much for everyone tuning into the SydSquad live show today. We've had a burl. Right, Qantas one. It's an A380. It has pushed back. I reckon we wait for that. Or at least I will. You're welcome. You're not on duty anyway, mate. So you're a free bird. You can do whatever you like. But I'm going to wait for the Qantas one A380 to depart. It should be down here in about 10 minutes, and then that might be a nice one to finish our show up today with. I always say it might be a hard one to pick a thumbnail for today's show, but we came out and we branded it the 748 with the Cathay Pacific, so I think that might be probably be an easy selection, I think, in the end. What do you reckon?
Yeah. Yep, I reckon.
It was a good showing, actually. Really good light as well for it today, which was nice. There we go. Phil Sky thanking MC Vectors for an awesome stream as well. A lot of thanks in there, which is really kind of you guys. Oh yeah, the Singapore 222's just popped up on the. He's pinging now as well. What's going on here? Just combing the chat there for some interesting conversation that I might have missed. There we go. Someone who's got a little insight into rail operations. It's great that we get to hear from an ATC point of view. One of the things I like about SydSquad is listening to the ATC chats, which is lovely. Oh, Trevor Pix, no worries, mate. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Kar-Yin asking if we're streaming tonight. Unfortunately, not. Today's day stream is all we'll be able to feature on the show. Apologies about that. Oh, that was a funny chat, Shazarino. I like that. Yeah, it was an interesting question about the space shuttle. Actually, I'd heard about that for a long time ago, but can't answer that question, mate. That's a trade secret. They want to know if you watch on the big screen, but we can't give that information away. There's a lunchroom up there, so it's probably in the lunchroom.
No comment.
Here's a question. What about Sydney Storms? Do they become a bit of a challenge, or is it just kind of like standard procedures there?
No, that's when things can get interesting, because obviously you've got aircraft departing that don't want to stay on the standard SIDs and headings. because they don't want to fly straight through a cell.
Right.
So yeah, that can get pretty busy. You've got aircraft off track, and yeah, things generally slow down. And yeah, then if you've got lightning around, aircraft can't taxi onto bays, so you end up with aircraft sitting on the ground and on taxiways and things. And usually it's when you come out of the storms and you're catching up.
You're dealing with the backlog.
It's busy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we see that.
Approach, there's going to be 2 aircraft crossing.
It was a cool question as well. Over time, do you recognise pilots, and do you or have you ever met any?
Yeah, you recognise a few, especially the voices. Yeah, and I guess here it's a bit harder to get to know pilots. Certainly when I worked in New Zealand in smaller regional units, you get to know the local guys pretty well.
You probably would, actually, yeah.
Yeah, but there's a few people with connections with different airlines, and yeah, and they come up and visit from time to time.
Oh, yeah,
so, yeah.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it's always good to get their perspective on things as well. Yeah.
They ever offer their 2 cents?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, of course.
And then you just say, well, it's a two-way street, right?
Yeah.
Go.
You're wrong, but yeah. No, not at all.
I know. Politely. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's cool. What about some of the ongoing training requirements that you might have?
Yeah, so obviously whenever we get new procedures and things, we have to learn about those, and we have online training which we have to complete on various aspects of the job and working in the company. So that's always ongoing. Yeah, and we have checks twice a year to make sure we're operating at the required standard. Yeah.
Are they like sweat box checks? Like, are you in a simulated environment where they're throwing like bananas at you?
No, it's just on position. So they just
it's in a real environment then.
Yeah, they sit behind us and make sure that we're operating at, like I say, at the required standard. And they always pick up on a few things which is good. You want to know if you're doing things which aren't quite right, and you can improve. Yeah, that's what it's all about.
So the curveballs and the sweat box is normally in the initial training.
Yeah, mostly. We also do ongoing training for emergency procedures, which are often in the sim. So we'll do simulated runs where bad things happen.
Yep.
And we just practice dealing with those things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because obviously you don't have emergencies very often.
No.
But when you do, you want to know how to handle
and you need to be on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same with the airport, practicing emergency procedures and responses and things like that here at the airport as well. It's a normal operational thing. SYD's popping in as well. MC, oh, here we go. You'll love this one. MC Vector joining Kurt Stream. Plane spotting, such a cool team. The sun's up with planes every mile. Heavies are taxiing. Look at Kurt's smile. Ew. Mate, SYD's a poet, and he's all over it. I reckon he must have 100 by now that he'd be able to print up and frame.
I'll have to tell DJ Expedite that I inspired some poetry, and it'll probably
that'll run him thin.
One up me.
Oh jeez, he'll just go back to his bank of, I don't know, awesomeness to try and outdo you, mate. You know what he's like.
I do.
It's a very happy, healthy banter. I love it. Oh, where are we? It's too far ahead. Jetstar service just getting away there, off to Adelaide. And I think there's a Falcon that's just arrived. We get to see some cool jets here too from time to time. Some VIP movements as well. Always makes it a little bit interesting. We don't generally get a lot of intel on who's in and who's out. But
no, nor do we.
Yeah, nor do you. Fair enough. Good on you, SYD. Thanks for your poetry today, my good friend.
Very good.
Rosie in the house. Kurt, thank you for today. I love the chat with MC Vectors. Love you. This place and all that you in the SydSquad community do. Love Rosie. Big thumbs ups and hearts there. Good on you, Rosie. Down there in Melbourne. Thanks for your support. Good on you. Right, so Qantas 1 and the Singapore Airlines A380, they're both taxiing right now. Qantas 1 just coming up behind the control tower. The car park here in the trees in just a minute. And Singapore 222 is on Golf, about ready to turn on Alpha. I reckon we've got 2 A380 departures in us, and then that's going to see us out the door this afternoon. I think it's a nice way to end the show today, and obviously appreciate. There he is. There's the Qantas one now. Appreciate everyone who's been here today and enjoying the show together. It's lovely to have your company, and we will feature both A380 aircraft departing as part of the show today, and then that's going to see us out the door. Cause I'm a bit hungry. It's going to be a late lunch for me.
Yeah.
I don't know about those the bucket of prawns I was talking about earlier.
Peckish myself.
Yeah, you would be.
I'll wait for Singapore, and then as soon as their wheels are off the ground,
you're out of here.
I'll let you wrap it up.
You would have already been and gone from the gym, mate.
I know.
Yeah, we've held you. We've kept you.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'm not going to get those sweet gains today.
So, what do I say? Sorry, but not sorry. Well, I can say that. We appreciate it, mate. It's nice to have another perspective on the show. We've not really had an air traffic controller per se, apart from DJ Expedite come on, and that was quite impromptu as well, and a really fun opportunity to have a chat with him as well. Tim, as you know, Tim had him on the show, and yeah, it was good. It was nice.
Yeah, I think you had our UTS back in the day as well, didn't you? A long time ago, when you were up in the tower from the balcony, I think you featured.
Oh, jeez, we're going back.
Our boss. That was a fair while ago, though.
We're going way back. Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I won't know names.
No, don't. But I'm just trying to think now. Gosh, those are the days.
Yeah, a fair while ago.
Days. Yeah. Do you remember us being up there then?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
We I think we were up there for about a year.
Yeah.
And
used to bring us stuff. You don't do that anymore.
Yeah, that's right. On occasion. I'll have to come up and say hello again. That'll be fun. So there we go. There's the first of 2 A380s in this little block of departures coming up now, and well, the second one is trailing just a short space behind. There we go, the Singapore 222. Both aircraft will be out to Singapore today. They'll be chasing each other across Australia to into Singapore later this evening. G'day, Gaspard. Thank you so much for being on the show today. It's nice to have your company there. Yeah, a little bit of cloud cover at the moment, which is actually quite nice. A little bit of respite from that sun for a moment. So I think we might see the show out under cloud actually at this rate. But, it'd be funny is if we if we had a shout out while you're over here. That'd be hilarious. That'd be something that you'd have up on DJ Expedite.
Yeah. Send a message.
Right, Qantas 1 to line up now, 3-4 left, the first of the 380s. 2 in quick succession to finish the show off today. Oh, Aussie Wanderer, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that. Oh, moderator Mick now dropping in the 5 gifted memberships as well. Well done, Mick. Mick joined me on the show just briefly last night. He came out for a couple of cheeky photos of the China Airlines. We had a Pokemon special livery China Airlines in last night, which was awesome. And the Terra Avia 747-400 freighter also finally departed, much to Tim's disappointment that it didn't take place 24 hours earlier.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he went out for a live show and they binned a departure. And on Easter Sunday as well. Oh, of all times. Oh, he was gutted. We caught it last night. So at least the show saw it, which is good. Michael's off to Joburg tomorrow. Have a great flight, mate. Trevor Pix wants to know, do the control tower windows get their windows washed?
They do, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they pick up all sorts of dirt and grime and salt spray and stuff, so yeah, pretty regular. They need a wash on the inside and outside.
And they've, like any tall building, you've got the harnesses from the top that come down. A bit of abseiling, right?
Yeah, I don't think I'd enjoy doing that.
Have you seen them do it?
Yeah.
So you're in there and they wave at you, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hello, boys. Oh, it's cool.
Yeah, rather than with me, though.
Yeah, okay. Scared of heights? You just don't need to be on the outside of a 45-metre tower.
Don't love them.
No. Right, ladies and gentlemen, first of two A380s.
Line up, runway 34 left.
Now departing, runway 34 left. Here we go. Unfortunately under cloud, but we show you what we're getting. Geez, they're a beast. Take note of rotation location there just before the tree line. Oh yeah, we can see the tail now just above the roadway. And away we go. Qantas 1 off to Singapore this afternoon.
Qantas 1 call departures, g'day.
Qantas 1, g'day.
Excellent. Well, carbon copy about to go, just a different livery. And out of Singapore Airlines now, Singapore 222. Another A380 departing runway 34 left. SYD's just popped in. Thanks to the mod squad, awesome work as always. He's popped in another message.
Port 222, runway 34 left, you're cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 left, Singapore 222.
He's saying, great work, Kurt, as always. Legend. See you, mate. Hooroo. Good on you, SYD. We'll catch up with you real soon, mate. And thank you so much for popping in your cheeky work as always. Well done. Well done. Oh, good on you, Rob Shastanovic. Thank you, mate. Rightio, the final departure on the show today. It's upon us. It's the 222 service, Singapore Airlines off to Singapore in tow from the Qantas 1 that just departed. Now rolling 34 left. Well, let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Beautiful departure there from the A380. What a great way to end the show on today. I reckon a nice little end there with two 380s, and stellar. You love the 380? It's a beauty, huh?
Yeah, it is.
It's
amazing.
It's a beast, isn't it?
Yeah, incredible. I don't know how they get in the air. Magic, I guess.
Magic. Yeah. Bit of wind. And a big wingspan.
Indeed. Well, on that note.
Yeah, on that note. Yeah, mate. I've got to say, it's I just take this opportunity to thank you for coming out, Mr. MC Vectors. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Thanks for being part of the SydSquad show this afternoon.
Yeah.
And for taking up ruining your afternoon at the gym, mate.
Not at all. Not at all. Thanks, mate.
You've exercised other muscles out here today.
Indeed.
You'll get your chance to go to the gym on another day. But really appreciate you coming out, mate.
No
I had a lot of fun. It was really
to
good.
all the viewers and
nice
mate.
There'll be some messages that we will have missed and some that we've picked up. But the good thing about the show is we can always go back and watch it as well on the replay, and no doubt this will be one that I'll do as well, and I always take great pleasure in doing that, because as you know, it's hard to get through to every single message. But appreciate everyone that's been out here today, whether you've dropped in a super chat message or a membership anniversary, or those of you who have gifted memberships on the show as well. Thank you for building the community. It's really awesome to see. onwards and upwards for SydSquad and the community. And we really, really do appreciate your company. Not too sure when the next SydSquad live show will be, but I have a funny feeling it's just around the corner, of course. And look forward to having your company then. So whatever it is you get up to between now and the next live show, look after yourselves, stay safe, of course, and be nice. And, well, from MC Vectors and myself here at the Mascot Break Wall, have a lovely afternoon and enjoy the rest of your short week here. And happy plane spotting. Any final words, mate?
No, just thanks to everyone and enjoy.
Yeah, and we'll keep on listening in to your dulcet tones up there in the control tower, mate. And you always provide some good entertainment and a lot of light-hearted entertainment for us to enjoy. So thank you for being. You are part of the show now.
You're welcome.
So there you go. Oh well,
it's been a pleasure.
It has. It has, mate. Thanks for coming out and giving your time to all of us SydSquad viewers here. We've really appreciated it. So we'll catch you another time really soon. Phil Sky just popping in there with a cheeky 5 gifted memberships as well. Good on you, Phil. Thank you so much. Well, pink hand waves in the chat there for MC Vectors. He's off, and we are off as well. It's your Tuesday out the door, the 7th of April. My name's Kurt. You've been hanging out with the SydSquad Chilled Back Live Plane Spotting Show here at Sydney Airport, the home of plane spotting, and we can't wait to do it all again very, very soon. Until then, enjoy your afternoon. We'll catch you later. Bye for now.
Bye.
See ya.
Time is precious, so let's make this moment last. Let's keep 'em guessing, 'cause our next move's coming fast. When life is what you've been dreaming, you gotta eat, sleep, and breathe it. That's the only way you can keep it. And where we're heading, it's gonna make more than a splash. We're taking over the world. Gotta step us even if you try. We're taking over the world. Yeah, the only limit is the sky. We're taking over the world. On our way now, and we're only looking ahead. We're breaking hard ground, and in no sight is the end. When life is what you've been dreaming, you gotta eat, sleep, and breathe it. That's the only way you can keep it. We're on our way now, and we're taking all our friends. We're taking over the world.